first. Only Bob.
Hello. Welcome, Bob. How goes? I'm a little bit late because I just, for some reason, could not get out of bed. Stuck there for like 2 hours. Woke up rather early, but just kept snoozing. Because why not? On a vacation, so makes sense. Something I never have time for when I'm working. You know, even if I have an evening shift, then I have a strict schedule of what I have to do before I have to go to work. That's kind of nice. So we got to like what I thought was like a fire lava level, but apparently it's sand. It just fell out of bed. Glad the weather cooled down a bit. Nice. We had an okay day, temperature-wise, but in the evening, like it was windy throughout the day. It was like a warm wind. The day got a little bit cold in the evening. I have no idea like what it's. I have completely stopped using you know, weather apps. I don't check the forecast anymore. I used to do that a lot. I guess like I haven't done it since I lived in Spain because like every day was the same basically where I lived. Just stopped kind of, you know, going through the trouble. Let's check the weather for today. It's at 21 degrees Celsius right now. The Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh shit, I should have a number there. 70 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I get that. Like, most of the time it's not important to me at all. Like, I'll go running if it's 40 degrees or minus 40. That's like... Also, if I drive, I'll check, like, what the weather's like. But I drive so rarely, like, long distances, that it doesn't really matter. So it should get to like 23 the most today. 25 tomorrow. Weekend is colder. Yeah, it seems to be staying at a little over 20, which is perfect. To me, that's perfect Finnish summer weather. When it goes past 25, just absolutely spent. Can't do anything. I'm gonna start with the trusty bandage. Oh shit. My wires are a mess at the moment. I've been waiting to find like a box to store all my shit that I could put on the desk. But I'm failing at that. Like, the ones that I have found cost way too much for that purpose. Why can't I push? Yeah, that's like, for me, that's a perfect temperature. You can go running, you can do outdoor stuff, but you don't, it's not cold outside, you can still wear shorts and a t-shirt. It's pretty good. Alright, let's start playing, shall we? I hope this is where we left off. Oh shit, we should have the input thingy. I'm gonna pause it. Stupid streamer. Doesn't even prepare his streams. I like this big cursor for tonight's DOS stream setup. Okay, and then this, and then yes, works. Awesome. It's so funny. This song reminds me of this is band Hella. One of my favorite songs. It sounds a lot like this. I should put a comparison on my Discord. Oh, I was trying to jump up before that happened. Oh, are these? Oh. I thought they were just background elements, but no specials there. Okay, the wall climbing, as I've said earlier, not the best. Very clunky. Did we have like some sort of a slide? Can't remember. Oh shit. I was trying to just find a spot where I could actually try to kill him. Does this have checkpoints? No, we start from the beginning. That makes sense. It's a short level. $75 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's a lot. When did that start? I'm thinking. Ooh. Can I kill these things? We're exploring, so it doesn't matter if we get hit a little bit. No, I think those are like just obstacles you have to stay away from. Oh, by the way, you don't have this. Oh yeah, I disabled that for the wheel stream, which I was about to mention something about. It just won't grab it. Yeah, you have to push to the side exactly. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if, like, what we're gonna do next Saturday. I mean, next Saturday I won't stream, like this Saturday, but next week, because, I promised to do 2 wheel streams. So I'm wondering, like, should I do the first one next week? And then we move on to Gym Power. Hey, Linford Pickle, welcome. I have no idea how to handle this boss. we tried tanking him earlier, but that didn't work. I don't know, like, how he decides where those weather sprouts are. Maybe, like, base where I am when he launches it? Possibly. So if I keep moving when that happens, we might not get caught, but... I think the wall climbing is the worst thing about these controls, actually. The other things are, you know, the things that I could possibly, you know, adapt to. Let's wait for the... Because these come... One... Oof, okay, well, we didn't get hit twice. Yeah, those things come, left, right in order. No, oops, then he catches that, and I don't want him to. Possibility to grab some of these before the boss spawns. See, I can't jump and shoot that. I could possibly do that, maybe? No, I can't get high enough. Let's see. When does he spawn? Ooh, interesting. How do you... See, this is what I don't like about this game. You don't have crouch. And as far as I know, there's no reason not to have it. And it's yet another one of those games that start the hitbox for the weapon from where it launches. So if I'm standing on an enemy or thing I want to break, I can't. So I have to get away from it first. Of course, it did the backflip jump when I was trying to adjust my... No! Stop doing that. Okay, that has nothing. We're gonna run out of time, but I'm just checking, like, which boulders I should and should not. This, by the way, it's worse than Wolfchild. Okay, and not there. We know that that one has, so it's only that one that counts from this boss room. It's good to know. Time over! Then we just still need to figure out how to fight the boss. This is good. No. Now we have to wait again. Yeah, it's so hard. That. Make him grab it. There's this awkward delay with that. These ones didn't have anything. I think this one did. This one maybe did. No. That one we don't know of. Don't fucking grab that. Oh shit, it's... Okay, it wasn't following my position there. So is it below him for the first? So I have to go, like, past... Like, stop right next to him and then wait for the, move to the side, maybe? Music is so funny because I just keep thinking of that song by that band, Hella. They have weird songs. long name, so I can't remember. It's awkward delays after he catches, you know, catches stuff. And then that awkward climb up. Yeah, it looks cool, but it delays your inputs and all, so it's not cool. So, yeah, okay, I should have just go right next to it like this. Ah, hit me. Oh, come on. Yeah, that works. I don't know why he disappeared there. I didn't even get to hit him. Do I have to wait until I shoot? This time he didn't even... I don't fully understand it. Did we have boss healths in this game? Probably not. Yeah, we've been going just blind. Why did the second sprout hit me? It seems like the hitbox for the first one is much bigger than the second one. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, but... Okay, don't shoot until he moves. Okay, I think we got it now. Yeah. Pattern found. Recognized. There's like minor things I would do with the controls. To have them kind of work a little bit better. Gonna wait for the left push and then the right one, and then we're gonna go down. Okay, now we didn't lose health there. Massive. Don't shoot until he moves, or a little bit delayed. Nothing here, right? No. Oh, now we got hit by the route there. One hit. Two. I can start firing a little bit earlier. Nope. Not that early. I don't know why I was allowed to hit him multiple times there. But there's still a lot of shit I don't understand about the boss. Damn it. When I first got here, oh, it seemed almost random. Oof. Where he sprouted these. That's why I had trouble like understanding it. But it was probably because I was up here. There we go. Let's see what the second boss is. Oh, I'm supposed to... I thought they were enemies. But, hey, we made it to the next phase. It's fine. Or did we? It seems familiar. The same kind of fight. I hope the checkpoint is here. Oh yeah, this is different. Oh, look at our friend is Okay, maybe we, in this one, we have to use those platforms. What he does. Okay, worm. Oh, the bottom section still lives. And then I think we can, like, shoot at that. But how many times before he goes away? Or do we just keep shooting? Okay, it does, and then he spawns another one. Okay. I think that's a valid strat. Get up the higher platform, make him come from the side. Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have the range, though. Did you see that? It spawned health, but it went off screen. Oof. Ideally, we would hit it and kill it with one attack. However, it seems that it will take too many, you know, wiggles and shit, like when he's going around like that, that we can't kill him in one attack. Unless we build up our weapon, and we can't really do that. I don't think we have time. That was pretty good, but I should have stopped. Oh, now he didn't go down? And now he didn't go up? It's hard to hit that dude without getting hit. That's gonna be a problem. Let's hope that's a checkpoint. It seems to be, yeah. But yeah, this, again, would be so much easier. Would we have a better range with our weapon? Oh, now he turns quickly. Like, there's no knowing, like, sometimes when I move, it turns immediately, and then it's like fine. Like here, sometimes it does sharp angles and other times not. Like there I was expecting it to keep further up, but it didn't. Oh, do we have something here? Huh. I think that might be something. Make him go in a circle and keep firing like that. Question is, how do we get him into that part? Ugh, that pattern. Like there, he doesn't go up. I'm expecting him to come to, you know, our level. He does not. Okay, we have to be... Yeah, we have to be this one when he spawns. Quite. Oh shit, only fire once. Ugh. This might not even be tactic where you hurt the boss. Maybe I'm supposed to hurt the big guy when the worm is out. But I'm guessing it's like 3 worms again, and you know, then you're done. Uh-oh. Okay. If that didn't do the backflip. Oh shit. Where are you going exactly? Damn it. No time to do the backflip there. Oh, shit. Wrong thing, Debbie. Sometimes you get a big advantage from the slowdown. Other times it doesn't happen. I'm thinking like maybe the actual thing that they want you to do is to attack the big body when the snake is out. God damn that slowdown, like it ruins everything. Like all your timing that you have gets thrown out the wind. Oh shit, I hit the tail. Ah, the tail is so long. Yeah, they're all, again, I'm surprised by the fact that it doesn't turn. I still think that that's how I want to do it. Get him to go in a circle. Or getting it to go in a circle. But I should be as comfortable doing it the other way. Oh! You can actually hit me from there. That's nice. And there goes all my hit points already. Yeah, somehow I can hit that dude as well. Kind of maybe this is just a distraction, but I do want to kill 3 of those to know, because usually it's 3. But now suddenly the lower dude has started spawning up, like going up here. Didn't do earlier. Oh. Ah, shit. Stayed low. Damn it. Changed pattern. Nope. Just still don't know like how. Oh, is that? Maybe that's how you do it. You need to go far to the right and then return back or left. I'm more comfortable with this side though, so we're gonna do this. Of course they they surround me, so I can't. There's no way out of that. Yeah, but that seemed to work. Maybe we could just. I don't like that side being. So maybe we just jump over it. Still not getting the. Okay, I think that's it. It's too low. Yeah, it's on a wrong pattern there. And it's exactly dropped on that. Great. Yeah, now it's not getting it. Just basically at the moment it's me getting lucky with. I hate slowdowns. I absolutely hate them because you have a plan, you know what you're supposed to do, you know what the timing is, then the game slows down or doesn't slow down, and that messes up your timing. Somehow in Mega Man, it doesn't bother me. I feel like it's consistent enough that it doesn't like screw you over with the inputs. Whereas in here, It messes up your timing. Now I just got lucky with that setup again. Yeah, I was doing a backflip, but that didn't matter apparently. Hello! Please give me health. Hey, Damien. Yes. Damien's doing exactly that. Exactly that. Fuck. And we're dead. That would have been the third worm, I think. I just want to kill 3, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna try something else. How do I get this initial good pattern? Oh, no. I can't read this guy. Like, I have no idea what it will do based on where I am. Like, will it come down? Will it keep going to the right? Like here? Okay, would it have gone to that side? Yeah, I was thinking that it will take still, you know, an angle towards the left. I can't read when it's doing a diagonal turn. It is reading my position, yes, I understood that, but how and how accurately, that I don't know. Like there, like why didn't it continue further to the left? It's so bullshit that the head still hurts you. And I still don't know, like, they don't give you a health bar, so I don't know what I'm doing is even hurting it. That's the annoying part. There's no flash to the actual main target, which is the head. Like, are we doing damage with the shit we're doing or not? Am I just spending time here attacking the snake, and that doesn't even hurt the main boss? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. I would have had him in a nice loop there, but then I messed up my controls. Oh, it doesn't jump up. Okay. That was like a total clusterfuck there. I was about to have the snake in a good pattern, and then I fucked up the controls. Yeah, like there, like, I don't know when it's gonna come straight down and when it's gonna do a little bit of an angle. I have no idea. Oh, you're there now. Just kept doing what I was doing. It didn't jump because of slight delay. So it's like I waited for a perfect opportunity to jump. Then the slowdown comes. And when I'm pressing the jump, it would have been the perfect timing without the slowdown. But because I can't anticipate when the slowdown comes, so it will register my jump later than it should have, and then I'm dead. Ah, annoying. Hey, Packby. Good morning. I don't think Werewolf has slowdowns. I was just thinking like other game that has clunky, stiff controls. But Werewolf, like a lot of people complain about the controls. It doesn't have slowdowns. So, or does it? I can't remember any slowdowns from it. Maybe the waterfall stage does. Oh, look at that! It actually despawns the health when it just flies up. I'm like, an idiot waiting for it to come back down. You know, what comes up must come down, but not in this game. Not in this game. I still haven't been able to kill 3 snakes, which has been my goal, to see if they spawn again after that. If they do, then we're gonna focus on the actual body, but I'm still struggling to get these guys in a good pattern and jump around them. Your luck there. We didn't lose any health. First guy. Tail is just so... Oh shit, it's coming from that side. Okay, second snake, only 1 hit point lost. I'm tagged. Oh! You bitch. Okay, that's 3 snakes. If he spawns yet another one, then we're gonna change our tactics. Hey, Spitfire. Oh, he spawns yet another one. Okay. So, I'm thinking we only hit the boss when he, you know, spawns, and then we just dodge the tail. That's my new strat. Ugh. Oh, but... It sheds the sand body anyways, like my shot doesn't... Maybe I just have to keep shooting the snakes. That's the only thing that seems to be taking damage, so... By the way, I'll read up some messages I got. Sorry. No. Damn it. Oh, it's adjusting. Bastard. Oh, damn it. And now, I guess I should just remember that there will be no slowdowns after most of the snake is done. But I'm just always expecting that it's a snake and I keep shooting, there's gonna be a slowdown, but it's only when the snake is still long, because, you know, I introduce more frames to the game, or more sprites shooting, and they only made sure that the game kind of runs with just that dude doing its thing. But yeah, when everything happens all at once, the game can't... What the hell? And again, this is one of those boss fights where we can get... If we just get lucky, and one of the snakes drops a full health at like the third snake drops a full health, then we're like good, but the chances that happening. Okay, 3 snakes done. This poor plague. Oh, iframes are so short that the tail still gets us. Ouch. Gonna do the circle. Wow. Yeah, without slowdowns, this would be bearable. Oh, extra life. That is absolutely useless, I found. Because you have unlimited continues, you lose power-ups if you die. It's not about, you know, taking a continue, it's about actually just, oh shit, dying. So what does it matter? What do you do with extra lives? 1cc bragging rights? I don't know. Yeah. It's just the slowdown thing here in this fight. It makes it, because you have to do like this very precise jumps, at least with my stupid tactic, to be able to dodge these guys. Because the speed of the game keeps changing, it makes it like super difficult. Imagine if I was doing like those super tight jumps in Rick Dangerous, and right before the jump, the game slowed down, and you couldn't predict when it does that. You know, that's not ready for shipment, that game. And there as well, like, sometimes you get that extra benefit. Why isn't it spawning the snakes now? Yeah, you get that extra benefit from the game slowing down. You suddenly get to hit the snake more times than normally. Oh, yeah. Check mine. Well, here I would be safe from the bottom dude. Can't reach this high. What about the snake? I don't think I can maneuver around it. No, it doesn't seem... Oh, shit, it was still occupying that space? Ah, didn't see that. Usually is on either, like, one of these, but he was dead center there, so I couldn't land. This must be frustrating for people to watch. But I keep saying I suck at figuring out boss fights, especially in NES games. I think it's because I mostly grew up with tough Amiga games, and Amiga games have silly, difficult stages, and then the boss fights are gimmies. I don't think the game is as... The controls are stiff and, you know, not commonly used. Like, it's not a commonly used scheme. Like, they're doing things differently and not well. Like, there was no reason to do some of the stuff that they did. But it's also clunky. Like, the animation frames add delay to what you're doing, which you should never do. And the slowdown specifically in this make it feel even more stiff. Because you can't really trust, oh, I'm gonna press right here and then I'm gonna get away from it. Not necessarily. If the game is slowing down right at that moment, you won't get away. Yeah, I don't... Also, if you added the low, like, if you added crouching and shooting, that would eliminate so many issues with this, and it would feel so much better. There's no reason why this guy can't crouch. Yeah, stiff delay controls. Yeah, that's true, but Werewolf, like, for instance, Werewolf The Last Warrior, when you first start playing it, controls do feel super clunky and stiff. But it's nothing like this. Like, they're consistent, so you just, you know, learn to play with that. Yeah, there's a timer for everything here, and, you know, if we go by the AVGN video, apparently the final section will have, like, a very difficult platforming section. Oh! See, that's the thing. Oh, it doesn't give you full health. I'm pretty sure I picked it up. It has given us full health before. Now we only have 3. Oh, maybe it only gives you 3, and maybe we're like almost done. Range is not the... Oof. Yeah, not good. I just can't get to a good spot anymore after falling down there. Fuck. But, you know, unlimited continues, so can you really, you know, complain? I could get more range. This one has a power-up. This one has a power-up. But, you know, I'm pretty busy with the, oh, shit. We have the cursor. We have a pretty busy schedule with just trying to, dodge the Bosch. The Bosch. Like, even there when it was attacking, like, it slowed down initially when I was shooting it. But because I did shoot it, and it lost a piece of its tail, then it started moving faster. So it's almost impossible to time what feels like stuff you have to time really, really precisely because of this variable speed thing. That should never be a thing in games. There are games that, you know, you're not really bothered about it. Like, let's say Chaos Engine on running it on A500, or Mega Man on, you know, NES. It doesn't feel like it screws you over somehow. Oh, which one was it? Not that one. That one. Okay. I'm gonna take those 2. Oh, that's a... Ooh. But third one I don't think does anything for me. I think I'm only gonna take 2, and I don't think I need those 2 platforms there. Just try to be faster about it. He blocks that immediately. How... When the hell am I gonna hit that twice? And why did I need to hit that twice? And the other one I just needed to hit once? Cool. Yeah, the thing is, I can take my time, you know, spinning around those snakes, but, you know, there's a time limit. Yeah, this helps a lot. I did not intend to do that. And it still didn't kill him. Games on VHS, welcome. See, even that, you know, turning and him starting the shooting thing, it has this little animation frame that it has to play before you can start shooting. And it's super annoying when games do that. Okay, for some reason, that boulder, this one you need to hit twice. The other one is only once. It's just a constant slowing down. Like, why would NES coders do this? Like, make the sprites flash if you can, you know, if the hardware is not enough for your game. Don't make it slow down. That's the worst possible approach. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that was what I tried to do, exactly. I don't have any platforms to, you know, play on anymore. Oh, yeah, so this is already wasted attempt because I've lost so many seconds here. have a save here, so I could just reset back to the continue screen when we do it poorly. We don't have to play it out. So what if we don't break these? We break this, and maybe there's one here. Yes, okay. We'll use those two. Immediate hit. Ah! Like, how can I be expected to time a jump when the fucking timing keeps changing and they add these weird animation frames? Oh, you can't do anything when this is happening because it's important for us to show the animation here. Makes the game so much better when it's like this. No, you never override players' actions just to show a frame of animation. Journey to Silius is the worst example of that. Just turning around gives you an extra frame where the character is looking straight at the camera with the player, and you can't jump when that animation frame is showing. Same thing when he's getting up from a crouch. There's this, like, he's on his knee, kind of like a sprite. Can't jump on that frame. You have to wait until he gets fully up. Like, add the frames by all means. Yeah, it looks like a little bit smoother. But don't, like, make it impossible to do moves when that's happening. That's just crazy. Uh-oh, shot 2. And that was also because of the delay. Never released there? Interesting. Does this work? No, it doesn't, because this jackass does what it wants. Yeah, I'm not sure if we had this game back in the day. The backflip would be a good move, but you have to stop to do it. Where's the head? Where's the head? Okay. Maybe this is the best way. I don't know. I don't know yet. It doesn't spawn the snake unless we're close to it. Which, again, I didn't do the backflip. The fact that it doesn't spawn the snake unless we're close to it leads me to believe that the snake is just a distraction. But there's no boss health. There's no flashing frames. Are you doing damage or not? I don't know. I'm just trying to see, like, if there's anything that's telling. I've done this now. How long have we been on this? 45 minutes. I still don't know what hurts the boss. There's no indication of it. And this was true earlier with the iBoss. It doesn't tell you you're actually doing any damage to what you're fighting. It's really poor design. And then, like, why does that boulder need 2 hits and the other one is 1? Usually it has been like we just kill the thing that they keep spawning. But we've killed like 4 snakes, I think, and there's no sign of it doing anything. This is what I hate about NES bosses sometimes, the design. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no boss health to tell me. I'm fine with that, but then you have to make it clear when I'm actually hurting it. Am I just supposed to keep doing the snakes and maybe it's 10 snakes I have to kill and then the boss dies? There's no extra animation for the actual target. You know, this target here. It doesn't flash, it doesn't explode or anything when we kill the snake. So at the same time, I'm like worried that I'll keep fighting the snakes and then I get to a point where I kill like 10 of them. And then we run out of time because I haven't done any damage to the boss. Okay, yeah, this is very bad. And I finally get to the spot. I can't shoot the snake because of the... That too! Yeah, I was in a good spot. I tried to turn around and shoot, but because of the slowdown, it ate my turning input. I would have had to keep turning left for like a second for it to register. Instead, it registered my shooting, which is why I shot here instead of where the snake was coming from. Would have been the perfect opportunity to kill it. And then when you kill it, it gives you that extra health and it just disappears because it goes too high. Joke. But how goes Henkeror? Henkeror. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, why 2 hits? Why 2? Why does this go out with 1? I don't get it. The head doesn't spawn the snakes until we get close to it. Give me a chance, dude. Still got me. That's 2 snakes. Yeah, stuff like that is really hard to pull off in this game. Because, oh shit, it didn't go down this time. The controls suck. The snake spawned another health point, but I couldn't get it. Like, I give the input to turn and to shoot, but look at the delay with the shot. Ah! And now we have an extra frame, extra sprite there slowing things down with the power-up. Just make the sprites flash like in World Cup. Like, that is so much less intrusive to the gameplay than the slowdown that eats your inputs. Crazy bad. I was not trying... Either those times, I did not try to do a backflip. The backflip control is clunky, not at all intuitive. It doesn't happen when I try to do it, it happens when I'm not trying to do it. But I do have problems with established control games sometimes. Like Double Dragon 3. Has a double tap to run, like many beat 'em ups. I hate that. Double tap to run means I will never get that run to work. And it will always happen when I'm just micro-adjusting my character's spot, especially for platforming. It has serious slowdowns, frame dropping. Like, everything about this fight in particular is very badly coded. But it's because it has that tail. And it's like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies, plus this guy, 8, and then his body is like 3, and then our guy. So whenever the snake is full length, or we have a power-up on screen that's flashing, or this guy spawns, there's going to be a slowdown. Damn it. See, I did not touch that sprite, but the hitbox is this giant square around the sprite that you're supposed to dodge. No! Don't do the goddamn backflip thing. I'm just gonna keep doing that when it goes wrong, so I don't have to carry on. Always have to. Also, that stuff, it really bothers me. I get into the continue screen, I just want to get to the game, but no. You have to have text flash into the screen. You have to have the little jingle, wait for it to stop. Then the level loads. But then you still have to wait for Ken to reappear. Like, those things really start to annoy you when you have to just keep redoing. Okay. Now we gotta... Well, maybe the boulder thing can be explained. No, it can't. I was thinking, like, when we pick up the first power-up, then it's more powerful, and then the boulders break more easily. But no, we keep breaking the left one first. But that does break with one. Like, even there, like, the slowdown. Look at this, like, when you're shooting. If I'm running, look at all that time. They have to make the character wind up. Can't move then, but you can't shoot then either. Then they shoot. Projectile goes off. Then there's another animation where it draws the hand back, and then you can move. Why? That make the game better somehow? Have an animation like that? No, it does not. Just makes it clunky. I was not trying to do a backflip there. Pick that up. I guess we have full health, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, no! Now it didn't go like it usually does, which is follow me very closely. Two things. Add a crouched shot. Well, three things. Add a crouch shot. Add the possibility to shoot upwards when jumping. Remove those stupid animation frames. Or, oh, keep them, but let me still keep moving the character. Like, any other game, if the boss sprite is here, you can still stand on the platform. But here, it's like this big square around it. Me no likey. Played this boss for 1 hour. I have learned nothing. I've learned nothing of how to harm it, how to kill it. I can't even hit that from here. Hey, core class man. Yeah, I'm just absolutely clueless on this. I'm actually gonna save state. There. I don't have to watch that. Yeah. It needs to go away. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Never give up. Never
Yeah, I was scared to shoot there. Because it would have just destroyed the platform that I need. Shit. Lost health there. Little wild ear. I do remember it. I hated the snakes that kept flying around everywhere. These constant slowdowns make it impossible for me to do the moves because I can't predict, like... It's like playing Chaos Engine on Super Nintendo. It's horrible. When you don't know what speed is... What speed the game is gonna be running in any given moment. 7 stream streak from Core. Yeah, I still don't know. I've played this, we've fought against this boss for an hour. I still don't know what hurts him. I have no idea. I don't know if the snakes are just something that you're supposed to ignore. There's no boss health. There's no indication of damage ever. It only spawns the snakes when we get close to it. Which tells me kinda that maybe they're just a distraction. Okay, yep. Eat my jump input at that moment. That's great. That's awesome. Again. I specifically turn to jump that way, then the game just makes me turn, and then nothing happens. The jump doesn't happen. Yeah, we actually beat that co-op with Jock Resk. It's a fun game. I would just like to know what kills this guy. Like, I'm gonna be here for 3 hours and I still won't know what actually hurts the boss. It's crazy. This is not how you design video games. Damn it. That body crumpling down, that doesn't tell you anything, because that happens even when you leave him alone. I don't think that's gonna help.
I'm helping.
I have no idea what I'm even doing. Am I supposed to kill the snakes? I've killed like 4 or 5, nothing happened. When I shoot at the body, there's no indication I'm doing anything important there either. Up, didn't do the backflip. Didn't shoot up. Well, it's made for like 10-year-olds.
Change places!
I still don't know what I'm supposed to, like, why am I doing this? What? Yeah, Pac may tell me, like, this game doesn't let me know. Is it 10 snakes? Like, am I supposed to attack the snakes or the body? Just tell me that. Yeah, backseating is always open here. Like, this is failed, already, like, failed design, because you don't get any tip. You're supposed to hit him in the head. There's no indication that does anything. Zelda and Solomon's Key, people usually raise an eyebrow over the second choice. Solomon's Key is a fun. you know, kind of a puzzly platformer.
Change places!
I've never played a Zelda game. Yeah, do the backflip thing. I think I'm gonna still need two power-ups. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to get back to the, well, let's try with the max controller. I'm gonna redeem the keyboard for myself because the backflip is so freaking wonky. Especially with this, because sometimes it gives left even I'm going for the right. Yeah, I get that. And I know that this game is much easier when you stock up on power-ups. That should... I don't know if that counts as a hit when the body's already gone, but it was the same exact animation when we hit it when the body was there. The problem is it doesn't flash. It looks exactly like it does when we hit something that does nothing. And when you have a boss that's at, you know, at least to me this is like difficult. There's no way I can kind of try different things and get any info, because I die before that. Like, there's too much going on for me to figure out that actually doing damage. Either you have to have a power bar, or you need to have a clear indication that I'm actually doing damage to the boss when I hit the head. Flash would be the best. That's like established video game stuff. This was 1990. That existed as a video game standard. Yeah, I know, Core Class Man.
Hello.
In a Street Fighter game? Yeah, I imagine, Alex Murphy. I know what to do, Core Class Man. It's like playing pool. I know what to do. It's very different trying to do it. Like, if I would always be able to do what I want to do in pool, I would be like a world champion. It's not that. Actually executing what you want to do. Yeah, the problem is, like, especially with this controller, the controls in this game are so bad that getting the backflip reliably and doing that is super, super difficult. Way tougher than it should be. What they should have done instead is have the backflip work like this. Poisonous snake! I wasn't eating it, though. Pretty sure that snake is... But it probably not... It's not even venomous, when you think about it. Just doing brute force damage. I'm trying to figure out what's the best time to do that. Also, like, do we... What I could do is I could make this game perpetually slow down by exposing that super kick power-up from here, because it counts as an extra sprite, and never touch the snake. Then we would always have a slowdown going. I'm not just sure if I want to do that. Okay, he's protecting the power-up. Yeah, and it's so funny. It's supposed to be that you're invulnerable when doing that trick, but you're not. Not for the last little drop. Oh, we can despawn that. Oh, I thought it would stay there forever. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that this game can't even keep track of a power-up. Why does this take 2 hits? Why does the other boulder just take 1? It's super inconvenient. I'm using save states for convenience. We have infinite continues to the start of this. I just have no... Okay, now we destroyed both with 1 hit. Consistency. Okay, turn. 2 hits from that snake. The controls are so jank. This would be a super fun game and super fun
It's Gandalf.
opponent if the controls worked like in any other game. I would even take Journey to Silius controls over this, as bad as those are. Oh. Exactly what hit me there? I do not agree with that. It's like in Project X. It's like in Project X, they did the exact opposite of what you should do. The enemy, like, hurt boxes around the enemies, they are huge. Like, absolutely massive. And, like, your hitbox around your character as well. But then your shots... I wonder if I could... No. Damn it. I can't even do that. Because it's so delayed. There. But your shot seems like it's very meticulously, like... plotted right inside this so that it doesn't hit anything other than what it's, like, basically, you know, overlapping. And this is like exactly the opposite of what you should do in video games. Hitbox for this needs to be like this, and it needs to start when this guy, like, inside this sprite, so that if an enemy is inside you, you still hurt it when you shoot. And then the hitboxes for these guys need to be inside the sprite, not around it. Same for your hitbox, like, okay, you can't do the square. That's not how you do it. If you have to do a square, it has to be the torso part of this guy, not around it. And this was... Oh, wow. That's telling of the stream. These standards existed in 1990. This is Capcom making a game. There's no excuse for that. I don't think, you know, being fast helps with this. Pure soup. I don't know if soup is a good morning food. Yeah, I think it's too big. Why'd I actually... Oh, just absolutely pummeled by the slowdown there. It would read no inputs and just keep hurting me. Amazing. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to make the snake small and then avoid hitting it ever again. Yeah. late. Like, what? I guess I got hit, and then I was knocked back, and then grabbed naturally. In the getting hurt animation, you can still grab the wall, which I guess would come handy later on, but Jesus Christ, this game. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, Jolt. Miso soup.
Few have escaped the belly of the beast.
I like eating miso soup, but having that for breakfast, I don't know. I don't know about that. Could be bad. Yep. The tail used to be there. The tail part is the absolute worst there. Because it's like... How can I explain this? Like, the tail part, it's like a pointy tip, right? There's like a little triangle, but it still has the same hitbox as these parts. So you just keep getting hit by something that was there, not something that is there. Oh! Wait a minute, can it only do this trick facing that way? So it will never rise up there. It's always on the right side. I guess that makes sense for this game because, you know, they couldn't figure out how to swap the sprite around. Marriage proposal in Japan, I would say, I would like to have your miso soup every morning. Use the controller with your feet. I'm not sure if you can see, Jolt, but how do you think I'm doing now using my hands? I don't need more challenge. Just... Wall climbing and all that stuff, it's amazingly bad. When you're trying to grab something, you won't. When you're trying to just, you know, get around, you grab everything. Again, same thing, same exact thing. Why the fuck does this need 2 hits to be destroyed? Okay, that's how we're doing it from now on. But... yeah, I don't think it can rise up from that side. Has it been 15 minutes? I bet it's been 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna use the keyboard until we beat this boss, because these controls absolutely suck ass. And we're gonna take that redemption offline until we beat it. Wait, is the side shot better? Apparently it is, and I still can't do the we do need to take the snake down a peg. No, I don't want to destroy it. Nope. I hate that little pause. Fuck. I mean, why'd you have to be so insensitive, man? Oh. Oh, it can. Oh! Look at that. It actually can do that on that side as well. Kudos. I just have to be close to it so it does that. Oh, yeah. I remember. There we go. So the side shot is more powerful. Yeah, I'm trying to control this like a good game. Like Rick Dangerous or something. With how fast I do the inputs. It doesn't work in this game. You can't do this fast. Because the controls are bullshit. Everything has a delay. If I get that snake to, you know, so that it has like maybe one tail without losing health. Yeah, maybe I do that. I'll stay up like we did before. And then when the snake only has one health, basically. Headshot 2, damn it. Yeah, I'm already, like, wasting too much time here. I can't beat this guy anymore. There we go, okay. Damn it. You can't do those, you know, kind of tight jumps that you would expect in a game like this. Because the controls are so, delayed. Oh, I didn't see where the snake went. Damn it. Oh, fuck. That didn't do the backflip. Yes, I'm using save states for convenience. So I don't have to watch the stupid jingles and all that every time I die. I'm not into that shit. Also, why can you only shoot once when you're mid-air? Oh, that will hurt us. Whoa. Oh, you don't actually have to hit... That's the first time I noticed. You don't actually have to hit the snake in its head to kill the parts. You can hit the tail. I had misunderstood that. Thumbstick. Yeah. Obviously, they don't cost much. Order them from, say, China. Oh. Yeah, those little micro adjustments, they just don't work for this game. Uh-oh. Back hall. Oh, look at that. We actually did something. Alright. I could go back to something else. Oh, it's another marathon thing. Ugh. Where is it? Alright. So now we actually have to fight the snake that we saw earlier. Can't go down. You can go further up. Another endurance round. Are you inherit? Oh, didn't see those. Okay. You inherit the health from the previous level. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I would have loved to see, like, if I can just keep standing there. Oh, no, not those things as well. Okay, let them just come downwards towards you. Oh, I made a little mess of that. Okay. Now we have full health, and we know what we're doing. Kinda. But yeah, I did not like that boss because there's no indication what you were supposed to do. And some earlier bosses have been kind of like you have to shoot something else than the boss, I think. Just have a... If you don't want to do the boss health bar thing, just you have to add an indication, like a flash or something, that you're actually doing damage the right way that the game wants you to. There's no indication of that. Hey, Andy Parader, welcome, welcome. It's kind of like the eye, but with the eye, it was more obvious. There was nothing else to hit, but even that, I already commented on, like that was already poor design, not letting the player know what they're trying to hit. Okay, didn't find out. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I wanna see that. If we can just stand there, does it keep spawning worms? So we could just collect all the power-ups there, because you know, every time we kill a snake, this goes up. You know, because you collect it little crystal. Oh, awesome! That started out well. Oh. Yep, I figured. Yeah, that. Oh. If I stand here, do they keep spawning? No. Okay. It's good to check these things out. Have to go down. Oh, I did that little move upwards. I think we need to kill 4. Uh-oh. Get death. There I maybe want to keep standing on that, because otherwise I will have to fight that snake in a very tight crevice there. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, man. The start is evil. It's very awkward, the movement in this level. It's kind of hard to explain. Because you're kind of on a lift, but it's invisible. Does it always spawn where you're standing? That's my first question. No, okay. The problem is that, yeah, we need to be focusing on... Oh, maybe we should just stand here until we have killed this guy, so we can focus on these. Yeah, that seems good. I'm skipping the part where I die 6 times deliberately so I can get back to the start of the level. I still don't know how you kind of control for that first. Okay, well, now we killed it already. So. Oh, but then the other guy spawns? Hmm. Can I lure that guy out? I'm now thinking that we have to jump over the first snake. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, which is the main issue with the controls in this game. So my thinking is like, Can I drop down enough? I can. Okay, interesting. Oh, that was a hit? Yeah, I'm challenging that one. It sucks when you get hit when you clearly see that the sprites aren't touching, like you shouldn't. Okay, that brings you down faster. That could be used. No? Oh, yeah, yes it does. Okay, so that's kind of like ducking. Oh. Why do they feel they need to add more random stuff? And like already like a confusing level. I do like that they keep like throwing new stuff at you. But it's just that you can't enjoy it because the controls suck. Oh, interesting. Kind of interested to see how the snake actually reacts to your movement. This game is making me feel super weak in video games. I just can't figure out the logic to fight the enemies. Everything seems super hard. Of course, this boulder had to be one of those that needs 2 hits. Just so I would get hit. That was perfect. Okay, that's how we want to actually deal with them. And I couldn't pick up the health. Yeah. One more. Hoping a snake will spawn before I have to go down, but apparently I do have to go down. Health. Let go of the wall. What is this? Some kind of a shield thing, but then I died, so it wasn't really that good. Was the exit open already? I bet the exit is way far down. So we actually probably have to use... We can't stop, and we probably have to use the faster pass. Hey, Gokilson. What's up? Yeah, that's how we do that. Oh, I hit it twice and still didn't blow up. I think it's sand. It looks like lava, but I don't think it's lava. We don't have a heat wave where I'm at. How hard is it to hit that one target? Ah! Okay. Going down fast. What? What killed me? Damn it. And, okay. I guess it was that worm. It was just like it wasn't even touching my sprite. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised with this game when that happens. Okay, it's already open. Oh, it's there! Oh, fuck! Get in! Shit, I didn't want to do that again. I thought... I actually... What is this? What is this? I actually thought, like, I would have to... Like, that would continue for longer. And I'd have to, like, keep going faster and faster so I make it down in time. But it seemed like you didn't even have to use the faster paths. For that level to be more fun, I would have actually made the faster streams make you go down a lot faster, make that stage a little bit longer, and have you like have to use the fast paths to be able to make it to the teleport in time. It's like that level had potential that wasn't really utilized well. Yeah, Chaos Engine is isometric. I only do like side view 2D for the Easter eggs. That target looks hilarious. It probably won't be, and we'll die as soon as we, you know, this starts. There we go, that's death. Okay. And the menus. Okay, we know those boulders don't have anything. Oh, this seems another spot where I'm supposed to... Oh, wow! It has a whirlwind attack. Oh, we can jump up here! But then you have to wait all this time to get back down. Pew! You can, do a lot of damage during the iframes there because of the slowdown. Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, why am I falling this slow? Well, oh wait a minute, does this guy respawn? We didn't check that. I just assumed that he would, or it would. I'm betting this guy will get another snake. If not, then this will be much more fun. I don't think he'll get another. Yeah, but I did add a Kid Chaos one, or actually two. And I will add the Lotus one as another. Yeah, this tanking method does not work, Demi. I'm really excited, and you know, hoping that I get back to Rick Dangerous soon. That's gonna be tomorrow morning. This evening, we're gonna do Rebel Assault 2, The Hidden Empire. Jolt, yeah, no blacklisting for you. Everything's fine. I can see your messages and... I won't ban anybody from this channel or restrict them without having a discussion. I feel that's like super childish behavior. Just, you know, one day you find out, okay, I'm banned from this channel. For instance, Cracks got multiple warnings, timeouts. I kept telling him, please stop. He wouldn't listen. So finally, the only option there was to ban him. Okay. See, he flashes when you hit him. You know you're doing something right. I didn't do the backflip. And then I just kind of get into this position where I keep tanking damage. Does the backflip even work here? Because you have that... No, like you kind of land too far up. So the trick here is not to jump. at least too much. Because you need to get down to hurt this guy again. Oh, 2 jumps. Maybe. Oof. I don't... At least I know what to do. This is far less frustrating than the previous boss. Can I land on, you know, kind of the wrong side? No, he'll just aim that shot. Oh, if I'm further up, he will shoot up. Jolt just sent me a DM. Apparently he can't do redemptions or something. I don't know which redemptions he's talking about. Oh, it stays there. Nice. Okay. I have 4 health. Or 3.5. Man, range would help. That doesn't sound good. %. We have had 1 0, 1 20%. I'm struggling to understand how... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to land only after his shot while it's winding up for the whirlwind? Or early enough. That's another option. Jump twice? Yes. Okay, we got it. Bum. Up. It's hard to get back to that. Like, oh! Oh, damn it. This is working nicely. At least some of the time. Oh shit, that was too high of a jump. Took a risk there, but it gets you back to the pattern. Like if you do this. I wonder how much health he has. Oh, oof! Oh! Jump! I'm not sure if any of those hit. Got shadow banned a few hours from Twitch. None of your messages was sent. Okay, so that's what happened to Nukem 999. How do you escape shadow banning? I'm gonna message because Nukem was asking about that. Miani and Jamie asked you to spam the chat, so you kept spamming. Twitch just did it. Ooh. Yeah, Jolt approached me via DM, so. Hey, Kata? What is Kata working on? Yeah, we're figured this out too late, I guess, but we still figured it out. Which is better than with the previous boss. Okay, so we have a strat. Provided I am actually hitting him. Maybe his little funny helmet actually protects him from that attack. What is that spread of stuff that happens? I don't understand what that is. Ah! Shit, too late. Good. Oh, didn't flash this time though. It's not turning blue. It was earlier. Are we doing something different? I'm trying to kind of use every opportunity to mash as much as possible, but it doesn't seem so. Katse is trying to stay awake. Ys Origin. Never played a Ys game. Apparently I've heard Ys music through Jim Power, but that's closest I've gotten. Wonder if Jolt actually got my message. Sometimes Twitch, you know, DMs don't work like they should. I find it, weirdly enough, they work better if I do it from the app. No, we saw Jolt's. He was asking about the redemptions. Just channel points is what he's referring to. I still don't know if I am doing damage. It's blue when we paused the screen earlier. Yeah, but I don't know if he's still here. He hasn't messaged me in DMs. Yeah, he's not on the user list. Does anybody know another way of reaching him? Oh, always lose 3 health in the beginning. Why's that? Hey, Tetsock, welcome. Yeah. Ah, I didn't want to jump twice. Okay. Hop. Damn it. Too greedy. And again, now I'm unsure if I am doing damage or not. So then I'm doing taking more risks because I kind of want to see the effect. But this game only tells you you're doing the right thing when the boss explodes. He's on Discord. SL Jolt. Oh, Kokak's on good point. What if shadow banning removes him from the user list? I still lose 3. How come I always lose at least 3? Well, I lose 2. Have 5, so I lose 2, and then I have 3. That's why I keep saying I lose 3, but what can I do to not lose anything here in the beginning? It's that splash that doesn't happen any other time. Oh, damn it.
Yes, my friend, we are messing with your mind.
Game is messing with my mind because it doesn't tell you when you actually hit a boss. Do damage. I can do this all day long if that everything works out well. There's nobody there. Nobody's coming. One day there will actually be somebody there. And I'll just like be here. Chat is messing with me. Because it sounds exactly like somebody being at my door. It's the police. I'm being actually swatted this time. We still don't know if I'm hurting it. Okay, I was. Good to know. Good to know. Restricting accounts like that without letting the user know is a dick move by Twitch. We have story. Yeah, no busting today because we're not on the Amiga layout. I was talking about this earlier. That Hostages is a game that also exists on NES. It's called Embassy Rescue or something like that. So I could redo that whole busting section with the NES graphics. But, you know.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Retro Swim, welcome. Thank you for redeeming a pleasant day. Hopefully everybody's having one. Yeah, I have so many things on the list, like with the Easter eggs. And I think I started the project of making a Chaos Engine layout for the Amiga stream that you could redeem, and then it would put on a Chaos Engine layout for like half an hour, 15 minutes, one from each world, and I'm still working on the first one.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Roasted pork got really nice crackling. Pleasant evening indeed. Nice. Sounds good. Except for the piggy. But everybody else is probably having a good time. Escordian didn't tell me there was a bot on Amiga Live. Piggy didn't go in vain, I assure you. No, it's a fast click. What's wrong with me? Every time I get hurt, it feels like something is crawling around inside me. Is there always a bot on Amiga Live? I don't think Amiga Live is... It's enabled here because... Oh, it was just taking a while. You anti-Amiga skeptic. The bot on Amiga Live roars like a turbocharged A500 demon, moderating the chat, answering questions, guiding newbies, and keeping the sacred Amiga flame alive while the crowd roars, reboots, and never forgets the joy of Kickstart. Alright, we have a new level. Interesting. What are these guys? Okay, they take a ton of damage. Those are the ones that we are supposed to kill, and I guess I saw that in the... So do these hurt us, or... No, they're just for going up. Okay, cool. Oh, they have a tongue attack. Cool. They don't seem too harmful. It's like the chillest enemy we've seen so far. Fade in where? Okay, there. Okay, first level ever we've done on our first try, I think. What is happening with the game right now? I don't get it. Ooh, this target looks cool. Is it speedy or underwater? Oh, auto-scrolling level. Amazing. Street Fighter 2010, 1990. But it was like that. Like in the 90s, it seems like 2020, 2010 was so far away. And everything was possible. Shit, I didn't see YouTube comments. Teddy is here again. Sick backflips. They are sick, in both that it's hard to pull them off, and they're not as useful as you would think. Standing on a unicorn's horn. Look at that face, like... What is this? Have to be sick to do the... And 2097, yeah, we might, you know. How it's going with the electric cars? I don't know. Might happen. I thought it was auto-scrolling. Seems... Oh, that kills you. Okay. How do I make it down? I thought it was jump and down. I thought I remembered reading that in the manual, too. Yes, full health. Excellent. Oh, it was. Okay. I just did it wrong. Somehow. Oh, ouch. Yeah, get the health just before, life. Nothing in this game. It's absolutely useless. Okay, that's why I wasn't sure it was working. Because it's freaking awful like always in this game. Controls. Okay, we're slowly getting forward, I guess. You have to go like... It's kind of like the Turkin shmup level. Yeah, I was thinking of Golden Axe, actually, because, you know, you have this, like, big platform that you're standing on. Oh, shit, I have to, That was not fun, let me tell you. Oh, shit, are they gonna crush me here? I can't go there yet? It's so painfully slow how it moves back and forward. Ugh. But it doesn't matter. They have unlimited continues in this game, so... just take it as it is. I'm still not exactly sure how badly we need to get crushed so that we actually die. No duck. Oh, ouch. Okay, now, oh, yeah. Can I just please go underneath that thing? No. It kept, like, whenever you get knocked back and there's something you can grab, it automatically grabs it. It's super bad. I wish it was that easy to grab stuff when, you know, you're trying to. Let's try to just do it differently this time. Not go there yet, for one. Oh, damn. Like, I don't want to grab it! Especially when I get hit. These are good at giving you health, but can I get one full health thingy? Final request? No. Yeah, that did not go nearly as well as last time. Bubble floating up when you kill stuff. Yeah, because the you know, the target enemy, the boss, it looked like something that would exist underwater, kinda. Are we now going forward? Seems like it. Oh, those little fish or missiles. I'm not sure if I was able to destroy the projectiles earlier with a weaker gun, like here. Why didn't that work that time? These are super good at giving you power-ups, these little fellas. I'm trying to, at times. Very confusing as, like, what hurts me. I don't even yet know, like, what these things are. But also, sometimes I'm trying to do stuff, but the game just won't let me because of the controls being so bad. Like, even just grabbing, you know, trying to grab that one health is so complex that it made me lose 2 health after it. The controls aren't great. Still getting used to them. Thought it wouldn't shoot just yet.
If you have a hard hat at home, you may want to put it on now.
Give me the full health. Big orb. Come on, let's go. Big orb. Oh, damn it! I was sure we were gonna shoot sideways. I guess they can't. They always shoot diagonally. Can we, stand here? Shoot this? No. We can stand here and shoot with that. Nope, no health. Nick of time. This could be a... Oh, yes! Good farming spot, this. Okay, full health. Doing fine. Alright. More health. Oh, we still... Oh, shit! Actually, me... No! I forgot it was only half that you get from those. What was that? Was that the target boss thingy? Yeah, I think it's like spinning. You're gonna try to tank him, which is actually difficult in this game because your hitbox from the gun, it doesn't start from the character. So if we're standing where the boss is... Oh, not this guy again! Thank you very much. I hate this guy. Especially if he can stay low like that. I hate games doing any sort of boss rushes, reusing the same boss again. Like, it's super lame, it's lazy, it takes away from your accomplishment of killing the boss the first time, because now you have to do it again for whatever reason. So it means that you didn't actually beat him the first time. Lazy, bad, stupid, boo. What the hell is that thing? Like a pulsating elephant cell mass. Ooh. Oh, it does come back. Back. It said this was the target. Do you not have to do this level if you don't get taken down by the mouth? Actually, like, super cool. Also confusing. If you get taken down by that dude, you have to fight this guy again? Please don't make that. Please don't make that the checkpoint. Fuck! So I wouldn't have had to do this if I didn't let the mouth take me. Is that what you're telling me? But also, this is a way for you to get more power-ups. That actually is kinda cool. I didn't have time to read the pattern before. I already would have had to dodge them. If it's impossible not to eventually get eaten, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about that we're actually gonna have to redo that level until we get it done so that we don't get eaten. Oh, you get into those little... Okay. Please give me that. Oh, and that... I bet this guy gets his health back every time, right? This is the coolest shit this game has done so far. This fight was amazing. I loved that. That was super cool. If you wanted, you could go down, get more power-ups. Like if you were short on them, to get back up. Yeah. That was by far the best part of the game, and it was it was over like that. you didn't even have time to really appreciate it. And you could have missed that if you didn't fall down or get taken by the mouth. That just upped the score for this game for me personally. That was amazingly cool. It's too bad, like, the boss fight wasn't harder. I know it sounds weird, me saying that, because I've been struggling with the boss fights, but making that boss fight a little bit harder, just a tad, would have made you be able to, like, appreciate the design there more. Like, maybe if you get there with no power-ups, have it be kind of like demanded that you go down to get the power-ups so that you can reach the boss with the shots. I don't know, but I love that. That was super cool. Does it hurt yet, Ken? Don't you know what's happening to you yet? Join me and I will relieve you your pain. Is this the final world? I can't remember which order we've been hopping around, but it looked like this, you know, machine-built entity. I'm just trying to see if that can be broken. Okay. Only spent 3 health for that. Damn it. I wanted to just explore which ones can be destroyed, but I guess, is this like a side-scrolling stage where it's just supposed to go right? Maybe. I only heard of this through AVGN, who absolutely blasted it for being a bad game. And yeah, it does have many faults. I'm gonna see if those respawn. Yes. Okay. So no use fighting. Oh, it's actually those. I guess I should pay more attention to what the game says the target is. Oh, it doesn't say it here, only when I continue, but yeah. Damn it! It's the... damn it! I thought they just exploded. It seemed to stall. Cheetahman. Is Cheetahman 2 actually good? Okay, now we have little power-ups. Oh! I see, an eye. Don't know what the point of that is. Yeah, that was not even close to me. Okay, we have 2 health. Ah, there we go. I know the first Cheetahman. Osman has several characters. This game doesn't even have that. That's true. I don't like games where you have to do something constantly, attacking or harassing you, and you can't stop to have a breather at any point. Yeah. I feel like they started this game, like the first level already, you can't even get accustomed to the controls before there are constantly respawning enemies. And like a main enemy that you have to fight. Had they made the first level so that the enemies only trigger when you get up to the top level, you know, the first screen of the game, you would have had time to get familiar with the controls down below. Try out different stuff, but you never had the possibility of doing that. You were thrown the deep end and you need to learn how to swim, and that kind of hurts the rest of the game, really, because you're still, at least I, in that situation, work that I just tried to survive, and then I go with the very basic movements I can handle. Jumping, shooting. I don't go for any fancy shit. Well, it's getting better for the lemmings. Hey, Air Master.
Step on it, baby.
40 is the best today. But yeah, in that situation, I just try to do with the basics, and then that will be, if I don't have a possibility to practice anything else, that's what I'm gonna be using for the rest of the game. And it might not be like a viable strategy. If I have time to learn all the controls in the beginning, then that gives me much more, more tools to use later on. Ugh. Oh, only one? Okay. That was weird. Target is question mark for the first time. Interesting. This is auto-scrolling, right? Why even have those things there? There's no way anybody's gonna break those. Oh shit, this is... I already see how freaking bad this is gonna be. 80% for Escordian. The best today. And serves Escordian right because he's always trying to just kill lemmings. It's not cool. Okay, okay, that. So we have to jump to these things and then climb up. Okay, this is gonna take me the whole stream if we're even gonna get through this. Let's try it. Okay, there's one there. That helps us. Because I think... Oh, shit. This one was another. Go! Okay. There's too little room, apparently. Nope. So much shit in the level, and those missiles will keep respawning. I don't... I was a little bit shocked that we couldn't do the shimmy move. Oh, now they just... Oh! Okay. Keep going. Fuck. Keep going. It's very clunky. Trying to let go of a wall is 10 times harder than in Werewolf the Last Warrior, where it's already way too fucking difficult. Like everything you do is delayed. Every time you shoot, then you can't move for 0.5 seconds. Every time you jump, you can't move for 0.5 seconds. Like it's constantly just limiting every little action. I'm just gonna... I can't even die if I want to. I thought those would crush me. The early one didn't. This one did. What is the lemming afterlife like? Let the doubters howl, for in the lemming's afterlife the brave little critters march on in blazing Amiga glory, souls edged in copper and biplanes, forever threading neon parallax through infinite levels, a pulsating kickstart heartbeat proving the machine immortal. Yeah, now I feel even more sad for all the lemmings Escordian keeps killing. Please let go. So I have to press exactly to the side. You can't press up. And to grab, you also can't press up diagonally. It has to be clearly to the side. It's so bad. Like, why can it be diagonally down or diagonally up? That should not make a difference. Okay, got super lucky there. No! It's so... Wall grabbing mechanic is so stupid. And by the way, when you get a knockback, it does it automatically. So you kind of learn to think that it just happens. Ah, it's so clunky. And with all the, like, the delay added in, I can't believe somebody would mess up controls this bad. Okay, let's not take that then. Yep. And by the way, There's no spot in the game that lets you practice this. This was probably the most I've gotten to practice this mechanic in the game. There has not been time to do it earlier. What? Oh, okay, I got it. I'm just supposed to go fast so I can shoot them before they change into balls. Got it? Is this something I'm supposed to stand on? Okay, it's this kind of a thing. Bad call, Demi. Bad call. Okay, I learned something. I do like that section. That's fun. It works with the jumping mechanic this game has. It's fine. The wall climbing thing, however, is bullcrap. The biggest... Oh. What? The game got bugged because I was so far ahead. It kind of messed up. It didn't realize that that was a pillar anymore. It thought I was on a platform. Because you can't climb up on a pillar. Only on a platform. That was amazingly bad. Wow. Why can't it grab from just facing the pillar and let go when you press jump? That's how you should do wall climbing. If you have wall climbing, it has to be automatic.
Hello.
The delay is the most horrible thing here. Oh, that's the first time those guys have changed directions or the side of the pillar twice. That has never happened before. Just checking. Okay, nothing there. Okay. What? I can't kill them. I'm supposed to backflip through them? How do you backflip in such a closed space? Okay, shit, move this that. Oh! Okay. Stop! Suddenly it felt like he was jumping with the up button. Hey, Wickhar. But it's just, everything is with a delay. Everything is so janky with the controls. This would have been a great, like, level 2 without all the enemies. So you would have had to learn these controls, and you would have had ample time to do it. But no, they introduced the mechanics here, while giving you all the possible enemies in the game. Let go. I'm still at a loss at... Oh! Yeah, that was a... Even this, like... I don't know. To me, it's sometimes hard to see, like, what's a platform and what's not. I don't understand... Well, if you time it really, really well... Oh! You probably have to go down and climb below that platform. I don't know how to do that. I know how to jump down, but does it grab it automatically? Yeah. No, it didn't there. So if I do that, I'll just fall through. Oh, another. 1 health. You know what's bullshit? It keeps my track of my character when I jump up. But if a health goes up there, it's lost forever. Let's try this. It's a supposed to press jump again and up to be able to grab it? Because again, there has not been a reason to practice that or do that. Let's see here. Do I? No, it's not holding the jump. I think it's like I have, after I jump down, I have to hold up, maybe?
Hello.
Yeah, Scorpion. Hey Dennis, how's it going? How is it going? Mega Man for grown-ups? Kinda. Certainly has a lot of slowdowns. Damn it! One laser shot. Too many. Oh, damn it. It was earlier today. Or this time. I guess because I did stuff.
Hello.
Crab. I wish they actually didn't release this game before it was ready. The controls needed about a month of refining. A little bit, you know, play testing. Gosh, I need to take a little bit of a delay there so the rocket doesn't spawn immediately. It's actually not good to destroy those guys, because in this screen, up until we get here, there always has to be 2 of the wandering eyes and 2 of the missiles. It's better for me to leave them just behind. Oh man. Yeah. Well, this is not maybe a Sonic clone. It's more like a Mario clone. But this is how you do this. See, now all of the enemies are behind us. Yeah. And we don't have to worry about them. Extra life does nothing. No! Goddamn, controls are so laggy, it's crazy. I was already like readjusting and it did something that I did like a second and a half ago. Oh, you wanted to go there? Yeah, I did want to. But I don't want... Oh, I can't move when I'm hanging. Oh, 'cause I just have to wait. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, well, this is actually like better to have these things remain here. Like, you could just use those. Okay, that was a fun level. They just needed to set that up for the player. Either don't have the enemies there, because that's the first time you actually have to do that stuff, or have a similar level earlier that doesn't have the enemies so you learn stuff, and then, you know, when you get there you have an idea of what to do. Stop dying! I'm trying, Spyro. Okay, so we have 2 things here. I'm not sure if they will help us too much, but we know nothing of the pattern, so I guess we could check out what those do, because if both have a C, then it's worth, you know, getting in the future runs. Oh, it's this guy. I just even can't get there. Damn it. I just wanted to... Can I do this? Okay, so one of them has a C. Does the other one? Yes, they both have a C. Okay. That's all the information I needed from this run. Good. So now we don't have the mouth that takes you down. Nope. But it's a good opportunity to get this second one. It's a little bit high. Can you get them? Can you get it from that platform? Because if you can't reach it, then it's fine. I don't think I have time to get there otherwise. Okay, we lost our... Okay, so it works. Challenge. My sprite was on that shit, and yet it didn't collect it. You can only shoot once per jump, which, again, bullshit. Oh, shit. Comes further down than before. Like, in the other level, it would hover just like in the right height. Okay, so it works differently here. Good to know. Good. My instinct is so often... Ooh, nice. Is to duck. But this game doesn't have that very basic function. Oh, maybe I have to be further up when it opens? No, that doesn't affect it. Okay. Like, I thought, like, if I'm further up when it opens and then go down, it will stay up. Kinda seems it may be doing that. Maybe go around and climb up and do that. Perhaps. Oh, shit. Oh, you can grab it from there. Oh!
Hello.
Damn it. No! Hey, Valyra Necris? This is Street Fighter indeed. It's just the year 2010. As you can see from all the shit that's happening. And it's very... It's really like capturing that era. Ooh, nice. I like that. Oh shit, got hit twice there? That's not good. I was pressing down there as well. Hoping that this game has a function like that. It doesn't. No, don't tank it, Demi. It doesn't work. Vagina aliens have taken over, indeed. Giger, HR Giger got so popular that we have nothing but vagina aliens. I think that strat has something. I just have to find my urge to tank it from below. Especially since those starfish things give you health once in a while. Damn it. I needed to stay here for a little bit longer so I get this time to actually attack that thing. Health, thank you. See, that made a slight flash. Like, it's obvious. And that's kind of even more frustrating than when it is obvious what you're trying to hit. That's when they have these extra animations that, hey, you're actually hitting this dude. Damn it. Oh, is this the gauntlet thing? You have to do with the same time limit? It seems to be. So we're gonna just learn a little bit about the power-ups here. Okay, that's a C. Because I'm thinking, like, we probably will need all the C. Okay, that's not one. Maybe we learned some things. That way is blocked, though. Maybe, can you get through that? This might be the final gauntlet. Which does scare me because we're taking our sweet time with this boss. Oh, I couldn't fall in between that little crevice there. Did nothing there. It's that little bit of an adjustment that it does after it opens up that gets me. Like before it stops. I can't read that. Like there, I had no idea it would come that close to me after opening up. I'm not used to vaginas getting that close to me. Yep. Yeah, it fly. It's not even timed. Like, is it actually based on my position? Almost seems like. It's a clam. Okay. I can pretend it's a clam for you. I'm going with Valira's definition here. Analysis. Damn it. Extra life. Oh. That doesn't really help us. I'm pretty sure we can't. Pretty sure we can't beat this. Like, even if we get health, we need to do this better. Female equivalent of a sausage party. We need that more in video games, though. Nice, okay. Hey, Saytax. True keyboard hero. I mean, you can make me play with something else. We have loads of original NES controllers. All of which are worse for me than the keyboard, though. Just keep that in mind. I don't have the dance pad. Alright, how long can I save that for? We have the advantage. Max pad, dog bone, brick. We have speedboard. And we have the super controller add-on, which turns your brick controller into a thumbstick in a very, very bad way. Hey, Nyani, welcome. That was pretty fast. That's 20 time units faster than the previous. Yeah, that's from worms. Look at that. They actually spawn the health inside something I can get to. Oh shit. They have a big hitbox, those things. Oh, it opens up. Power glove. I would like to get one. Oh. No, not this guy. This guy was completely random. I can't fight him. I absolutely hate boss rushes. So whatever points this game got from that previous boss that was super, super, super cool, it lost right there. We're gonna have to do some bosses again, and what they picked was that guy that I found no pattern for. It seemed to be like completely random. And now I just have to keep redoing this. And every time I have to try to beat that guy that I have no idea how to work. That's not great. Oh, it actually backed off. And shot it. Damn it. Yeah, I do. Nice. Didn't want to pick it up yet, though. Just kind of... Ugh! So clunky, the movement. Do you want to change something? You've already, like, kind of married to what you did 1 second before that. Let's see if this power-up helps us. Oh, we got a good spawn there this time.
Hello.
Even has more health than last time. Even has more health than last time. Can I just stay here and shoot it in the back? Let's try that next time. I think it does target you, so it probably won't work, but I fought that guy a lot of times earlier in this game, and I could not figure out how it works. Hey, Thermal Monkey, how goes? Oh, well, let's take that. Damn it. Okay, with that you don't... That was amazing. 174 remaining. Oh, amazing. That didn't disturb me at all. Awesome. I thought we got more power-ups than last time. Feels like it made no difference. Oh, hello. And yeah, this is the fun part with your weapon. Am I supposed to climb up the wall and shoot him? The fun part with your weapon is that the hitbox doesn't start from your character. So if you're on top of an enemy, they can hurt you, but you can't hurt them. Which is amazingly bad design. I don't care what game it is. I don't care if you have a sword or what weapon you have. It has to do damage from where the sprite starts. Not where the weapon sprite starts from. Okay, this is less good. Oh, let's just die. Spyro, there's no reason for me to take my time because I've fought against that dude for like 15, 20 minutes earlier in the game. And I don't know what the pattern is. It seems completely random. So, like, if he shoots the thing up to the, ceiling, I can jump over him, yes. But it seems to be completely random if he decides to shoot it sideways, or if it just, jumps, or, whatever. I couldn't figure out the pattern in 20 minutes. So I don't think I'm ever going to. I just ended up tanking through him, and as it turns out, now we have to just get lucky again, I guess. Are you gonna come to a distance where I can actually shoot you? No. Already past the point where we last killed him. So clunky that. Oh, maybe now we should just tank him. Yeah, that's what you do, Demi. Okay, let's try to jump over that. I think that's the weakest attack you have is shooting up. Yeah, that was 30 time units slower. I would love to take my time with that guy, but when I don't know what the pattern is, that doesn't help you. It just means that you're gonna get hit more without inflicting damage. Can I get that? Thank you. The first time we got there, those things were giving us trouble always. Yeah, I have no idea how he decides what he's gonna do. No idea. I tried to figure it out, but I never did. So I feel like my best bet is to tank him, get through, and then get lucky with health replenish something. So clunky everything in this game. Life does nothing. It would be useful if you would retain your power-ups throughout the continue, but you don't. You lose the power-ups immediately when you die. So I don't even understand why there are extra lives in the game. They don't seem to have any sort of purpose. Unless somebody's trying to beat this 1cc. But even then, like, you're not gonna do it on your first try. Damn it. That was good. Good 2 hits. Damn it. Not enough reach. Come on. Not so bad the purple guy has no pattern. He also doesn't telegraph. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I know my pattern is if I can kind of read. I know what attacks he has. I just have no way of telling which one he's gonna go for. And, you know... The time we beat him, he just kept doing stupid shit while we were tanking him from, you know, one side. And it was super easy that way. So this is basically the only way that's gonna happen. Yeah, we've never taken this long. But since we're not dying from time, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Do that. I find it hard to deal with those guys. We can hang in the ceiling, but we can't move then. Oh, I have to somehow initialize. Yeah, we can't tank him obviously with like 2 health. I wouldn't even mind if he didn't telegraph his moves. If he just did the moves in the same order every time. But he doesn't even do that. Like, he can do the same move 5 times. And yeah, I don't know how that works. Suggest not touching him? It's kind of hard because he keeps moving, and I don't know which way he's gonna go. And he has that weapon that he kind of attaches to the ceiling or whatever, and he flings around with it. Problem are these... taking damage here in this section. These are like respawning enemies. Yeah. Don't you like it when your weapon's hitbox is, you know, based on the frames of the sprite, you know, the pixels, but everything else hits you with this giant big square. It's fun. And also, like, when you're shooting, there's this little bit of travel. Every other hit goes a little bit more to the left. And every other more to the right. And when you're shooting up, it's, you know, left and right the same way. Shit, I forgot how to start that. I should have made a save state to that. There's no reason to even, like, try when you lose health. Or don't grab that thing. Like, we can kill this boss, but then we won't have time if we need to, like, struggle a lot. We have a backflip, and there's one spot in the game where you can get this, super kick or something. But immediately when you die, you lose it. And like I said, like, it's not enough to even do it 1 CC. You have to do it with 1 life if you are gonna retain the power-ups. Just feels crazy to me. Oh, nice shot there. Okay, we have a good amount of health. When do the guys spawn? Damn it, I did... It's so clunky. Holy shit, it's so clunky. God damn it. Everything happens with that slight delay. It's infuriating. Only 3 health, we can't do this. No, we tried to destroy it once. It didn't have anything in it. There we go. See, I had no idea if it was gonna shoot up or to the side. I was trying to jump. Yep. He can act stupid, so they only keep shooting up. And he climbs up with the rope. And then you're just blasting him from the side. That's how we killed it earlier. But that's pretty much the stupidest boss we've had in the game so far. You know, providing that I'm, you know, this is my experience. I might be missing something very basic, and it's actually a super easy boss. But, you know, in my experience of this game, that boss is the most random one. And it doesn't, like... Random bosses are okay if you only have to do them once. But if you have to do them more than that, and it's a part of, like, a boss rush, yeah, no thanks. Oh, shit, it did spawn from that side. Nope. Nope. Oh, this one, empty. Ah, my hand is getting tired. What do we do with this boss? Like, I have no idea, like, how to even study him. Yeah, it seems that they're always the same. I think we're going down. Oh! Okay. This guy is easy on a level plane, but of course they don't give you that here. We really struggled fighting against him upward, but maybe we can... excuse, are there two of them? There are two of them. I didn't want to climb up, you stupid game. It's a goddamn... It's the reaction to getting knocked back. You immediately grab if there's anything close to you. Oh my goodness, two of those? I can deal with one, but it's very hard to, you know, gauge where the water sprouts are gonna go. And there are two of them. Yeah, this is like I figured this would happen from the AVGN episode. It has been a while since I watched it, but I think, like, he mentions this massive gauntlet that you have to do on a single timer, and it's like super difficult. So even like if we get somewhere here, it's gonna be difficult to get it done on time, especially with the power-ups we don't have. Can you only... Oh, we didn't kill him with this shot earlier. Yeah, exactly. And just my personal feeling is that boss rushes should not exist. So immediately when a game does that, it's minus points. Holy shit. We might as well use a little bit of time there. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna... Oh, come on! Thank you. We're gonna kill this guy with... I always want to dodge, but I can't. There's no ducking move in this game. So far, if we go to that side and stay far away from him, he seems to do the flinging move, and then we could jump over him. Yeah. Lazy filler content. And it gives a bad taste for actually having beaten the boss once, because now it seems like, okay, well, I didn't kill him. So what did I achieve earlier? Nothing. And I can't use the same tactic because I found no tactic, because the game didn't make me. It let me beat it by tanking it, and it made it seem like that was your best option. So it's like the game has, you know, fought against me here. Which just makes sense, but, you know, you should at least, like, have a progression there. Teach you how to beat the boss, and next time when you beat him or fight him, it will be super easy because you know that strategy. Then you can fight multiple of them, obviously. Oh. Do I have to... I was thinking that I will stay here. And, you know, farm for health. But I guess not. Yeah, that's true. Like, you first struggle with the Mega Man bosses. But when you find their weakness, you're like good to go. And then the next time you fight them, you already have that knowledge. You don't have to regain like, oh, how do I deal with this boss now? This is more like just, yeah, doing the same thing again. I mean, I don't mind this first one. It seems, because you don't have the extra stuff, you're just fighting the boss, so it's kind of different. And, you know, also the fact that this boss doesn't seem to be random. It feels like a better challenge to add. I'm really struggling with this section already. Because of how, like, on what planes those guys spawn. They're both not in your kind of range of fire. So do I have to go forward and then back? So I can actually shoot them? Because one of them comes from above that I can't shoot, and the other one is traveling, you know, alongside the floor, which obviously I can't hit. I have to figure out a consistent way of getting through them. Nice. I want to pick that up, though. Well, had to. We're right in the middle of the floor. I don't fully understand the movement yet. Guess that didn't hit. This has already taken too long. At least we know that you know, it's still taking damage from those shots. Kind of feeling like I do that and then I go back here. No. Well, actually that it would have worked if this fucking control scheme wasn't ass. It's so freaking bad. It's like, what was another game that did this? Yeah, Zen Intergalactic Ninja. The controls were bad, but you didn't really mind it because the levels were at first designed around them. But in this one, they start you off with bad controls and they keep giving you levels that make it very, very apparent that the controls suck ass. And a lot. I still don't know if I have save state. I just want to kill myself at this point. Like, I know I'm not gonna make it through this boss. I want to just reset, but the game doesn't even let me kill myself. See, every other time he has flung the shit up here, I was getting ready to jump over him. This time, he opted for the side shot. How can I know? How can I know that that will happen? The wind-up animation seems exactly the same. There might be a slight difference that I'm missing, but it seems like the same. Where are you going? Side blasted him after that initial hit. Nice. Oh, it's it still hurt me after loading. Amazing. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Oh, and that despawns that thing. That's amazing. So awkward. Everything is so awkward. The movement. Give me health. A little bit. 3 health is not enough. What can I do? What is a safe spot where I can jump? Like, it seems to attack with certain intervals. Is it to jump backwards? Am I supposed to use the backflip there as well, jumping over him? Hitting it with in the head with that? That what they want me to do? I wish I knew. I'm amazed that it didn't die already there. Fast kill. Okay, just go up, return back. You have to take this first. Turn back, and then go. Shit. Now the other thing didn't even. Stop! It doesn't grab when I want it to grab. It grabs when I don't want it to grab. Beautiful. So, shoot like this. And then when he does his attack, we always jump backwards. Man, I wish that the backflip was done like in Werewolf, with just the 2 buttons at the same time. That would be so much better than how it's done. I wonder if somebody hasn't made like a ROM hack for this. Just have the game be exactly the same, but fix the controls. It's 2 diagonal hits. That should be massive. Pretty good. Bad position. Hurt it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I could have... Like, anything at around, like, 170, it's a good kill for that boss. See that delay? Everything happens horrible. And then the fact that you can just get a luckier run because, you know, a health thing respawns or spawns. Trying to do the backflip. Anuki! See that? The backflip thing helps with everything else, but the straight shoot up. But also, when he got next to that, now there was no delay between his shots. How's Anuki doing? What were you doing? Perhaps you could have a keyboard macro to trigger whatever you want with a single key press. Yeah, that would be better. I think we're at the final gauntlet, but we're also not getting anywhere with it. I'm kind of enjoying the challenge, but at the same time, it's making it very apparent and clear how bad the controls are. So the game is kind of making you realize how bad it is, which is not great. Well, what were you doing? Round 2 of Monster Party. And then daily runs. Yeah, Anuki does a lot of NES. He creates these challenges for himself, speedrun challenges and other stuff. Tries to get through. And I always often see games that I normally don't see on his stream. We saw him do Ninja Crusaders, which we did ourselves as well. And he played Terminator 2 recently, which went to our list. But welcome everybody, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games, but Wednesdays are for NES. Call them wet NES days. Just hoping for a... Oh, the Doom run now. Let's just die and get the save state to the continue screen. Unlimited continues, but I keep like... I want to reset immediately when a run goes wrong. And having to, you know... get hit 5 times sometimes takes a long while. Never when I'm trying to stay alive. But yeah, basically I'm just picking games that I didn't have the possibility to experience back in the day, and then I try to beat them. I have like a 20 or so games still on the list. All the stickers around the TV screen there in the layout represent games that we have beaten. The ones on the bottom are games that I had when I was a kid. Oh shit. Firing up thing is so weak. Yeah, we're gonna die here unless we get a big orb. Energy health orb. Yeah, no worries for the shouty. I don't use save states for that kind of stuff. Kind of figure things out. Like, I don't mind other people doing it, but for me it feels like I'm cheating, and then I wouldn't get the same amount of accomplishment when I actually do beat it. It feels like worthless to me personally. If you're having more fun with the game, save stating, do so. Have fun with the game. I wish I could do that as well. Use rewind and all sorts of stuff, but I'm just wired that way that, you know, I feel that I didn't earn it then. I didn't really beat the game. I do use save states for convenience, like here for the continue screen, so I can do a faster reset. It's like Mission Impossible, when you die, you lose one guy, and you can't restart the mission until you lose all guys, so you end up having to kill the other 2, usually in a very slow manner, just to be able to retry the level again. So I use save states for that kind of stuff. I don't have to just keep using game time for resetting or inputting passwords and stuff like that. Damn it, didn't get health refill. Come on, give me health. No. Oh, nobody spawned from below. Nice. You're not a save state guy either? Never seen this, but it has nothing to do with Street Fighter nor Final Fight. It is Ken from Street Fighter, 25 years after he beat the tournament. And, you know, he went into biomechanics, cybernetics, stuff like that, and something happened to his lab partner after they created some kind of formula for a secret ooze that does something, and I think it took over our partner, and then we have to kill him. Whatever. We're playing as Ken in the future and killing stuff. It's cool. It's cool. Makes sense, yep. You'd use them to practice a boss, but with the knowledge, you go back to a retry screen and do the whole level. Yeah. A lot of people, like, played with trainers. You know, old Amiga games, played them with trainers. Practiced through the game and then would beat them normally. I never had the, you know... I had that idea ever that I could even do that. We played a lot of games with cheats, but we never went back and tried to beat them legitimately after. And I didn't even beat the games while cheating, so... How do I know it's doing that move? I don't... I don't understand that boss. We've tanked him twice. Once before when he was, you know, we had to beat him earlier in the game. These are like boss recycles. It's a stupid boss rush, which I hate. But we just tanked that guy earlier, and we have done it once in this boss rush as well. I have no idea how to beat him properly. Please get up there, thank you. I still lost health. Damn it. No health? Okay. Not being able to beat the games, even with cheats. Yeah, Amiga games often were like that, though. Street Fighter 15. Yeah, what year are... You know, what year are the Street Fighter games at the moment? Let go of the freaking wall! Like, I know this looks bad, but at the same time, everything you do in this game is super delayed. You shoot, there's 0.5 seconds before it actually shows up, and then you have to wait 0.5 seconds until you can move again. Same with the wall grabbing and that stuff. Like, everything is constantly delayed. Showing the animation takes priority to gameplay. It's super bad. Street Fighter 6 is about 2004? What Street Fighter are we on? Excuse me. A lot of hints. Alright. Also, like, I don't know if this game is actually tied to Street Fighter or if that was something that was done in post, like for just the North American release or something. I should have rewatched the AVGN episode. It's one of my favorite episodes because there's not that much cursing via language in it, which I know it's his stick, but it's not that funny to me. But it has like a lot of research. He constantly goes off tangent to talk about, you know, the lore and all that, and I love that about that episode. It's great. It wasn't in Japan, yeah. It was a North American thing. Japanese version, the main character is named Kevin Straker. Cyborg policeman employed by the Galaxy Police to neutralize a breed of interplanetary supercriminals known as parasites, whose abilities are drastically improved over regular humans and aliens due to an armored parasitic insect has been implanted into their bodies. Nice, nice. Hey, Thorgrim. Kevin, Ken, it's all the same, right? Stroke of luck there. Come on. Okay, hopefully no more of those. Nice, okay. Striker is cooler. Straker? I don't know how you read this guy. Just die. Still don't. Okay, this is our PB, but obviously we have half a hit point left, so... And there's two of these guys here. I can deal with one. I can't deal with two. You can hit him with power shots holding forward. hell are power shots? These? Damn it. Yeah, I've noticed. Holding forward, though. But I can't read his attacks. Like, he doesn't tell what he's gonna do. And if he does a different thing that I'm expecting, I usually die. I've been using these shots for this guy because... yeah, because they're stronger and you know, they kind of seem to work for this situation. We're missing stuff. The Fleo? I don't know what the Fleo is. Damn it! Oh! That just killed me. For the life of me, I don't understand why this game does not have a duck and shoot move. If they wanted to add the power shot, you know what games do when you have a power shot? You charge by holding fire. There's no auto fire here, so there's no reason not to do it that way. Also, I don't understand why he can only do 2 power shots and then he starts doing the other attack. Is there a rhyme to or reason for that? Made Mega Man and Bionic Commando. Yeah, the people who thought, let's make a platformer game without jumping. Oh, this time it still came from that side? Oh, of course we get that when we don't need it. Oh! Got lucky there. Man, that's slow, that climbing, though. Okay. God damn it, whenever we do well here, we get, like, awful pattern with these guys. Whenever we have low health, they're nowhere near. God damn it. Yeah, well, that didn't really work. I don't know what the hold forward thing is. What was that little punch
Good day, mate.
he throws into that mix? What was that? Well, if I hold forward, I won't do the power shot. You said hold forward and do the power shot. Both can't exist in the same space and time. Is the Street Fighter Final Fight? Yes. In 2010. You just fold it, yeah. I'm getting that sense from this. I don't think that fist attack was ever mentioned in the manual. Oh, damn it. I can't read how long he's gonna move when he changes into that thing. Also like when bosses can hurt you after they die. I think it was? Martial arts moves. Press B button and the up, down, left, right areas of the control pad. Experiment to find deadly combinations. Well, there's no place in the game to experiment with stuff because every screen has shit flying at you and you're on a time limit. Can't even do this. I would have loved to kind of explore this section of the manual in the first screen of the game, but it starts with everything attacking you and you're just trying to hold dear life. Okay, I mastered the jump. I can jump with this jump button. Okay, I can shoot with this button. And then that's what you do. And then it's time for the next level. That's good instructions? That's not good instruction. And also, like, I keep going back to this, but the first level should have nothing coming at you. The controls are so bad and so unique, they should give you an opportunity to get familiar with them. Both with the level design and the first screen give you time to work it out. What you can do, what you can't do, where the delays are, shit like that. Or just, you know, make good controls. That's the other option. But $48. Holy shit. I have no memory of what games cost back then, though. Come down early enough. Good health. Just lose health, try to get more. Just F2 for our continue screen. Emulating it, you can just blow it off right away. Do you mean like opt out for it from it because if it's bad? Yeah, back in the day, like, if you had a game or rented a game, you would probably have, you know, been playing it, whether it was good or not. But I have to say that I had physical copies of games that were so bad that I just didn't play them. You know, even for the NES. I had Mission Impossible. I had no idea what to do in that game. I would always die in the first level after getting hit by some cars, and I would give up. I didn't play that game a lot. However, I now know that it's one of the best NES games ever made. I was just too young to play it. I did not understand it at all. Nice, another hit after death. Awesome. Yeah, Mission Impossible is one of the best games made for NES, by far. Don't know how to get that. Can I shoot it from here? Like when I'm on this one, can I shoot it like this? I probably can and then go up from there so I don't have to come back. That's probably how you do it. Had dudes with attitudes, Vindicators, Narc. I've not heard of any of those games. I had roller games, Bucky O'Hare, World Cup Soccer with the, you know, Mario 1 and Tetris, and then I had another set that had Duck Hunt and, you know, with the Sapper. It has that, like, Wild West type of rail shooter. I had Shadowgate, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, Werewolves, Total Recall, Double Dragon 3, Wrath of the Black Manta, Castlevania 2, Metal Gear, Mission Impossible, and maybe Puzznic. I think I had Puzznic. I think that was it. I can't recall any others. Yeah, but like when I think of my games, there aren't really any bad games in there. Like a lot of people don't like Castlevania 2 and they don't like Double Dragon 3. They think like those games are the worst of the series. But I disagree. Probably because of, you know, that association, my youth, sentimentality. But also, like, Werewolf and Total Recall are fun games. Black Manta, yeah, the final boss, yeah, that's not good. But that's why I got Nintendo Power. Yeah, we've been doing this wrong the whole time. There we go. Okay. Cleopatra, yeah. I got there with all my three guys. I think all of them died, but I got to use the claw attack with Chin, and some special attacks with the ninja, and then I had hurt Cleopatra enough to take care of her with Billy. And that's how I beat the game. Never went back for, like, deathless attempts or anything like that. I don't like when I can't hit the boss when it is on me. I keep complaining about this, but I think it's valid criticism. I think, like, when you make a game, when this happens, the hurt box for this thing needs to start from here. It goes all the way back. So that if you're pace matched with an enemy, you can still hurt them. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. The players are going to have a bad time and they won't like your game. Tried to shoot up, climbed up. I think like a good goal for today would be to beat that twin boss. Like get strats for that one. Or to come up with a way to beat that gorilla dude consistently. Oh, I should have gone for that. Spawning ammo thingy. Ooh, that was a fast... And health. Wow, that was the fastest and best we've done. That's why, what Mega Man does has a little gap there. With the damage. Yeah, good games did that, and 1990, you don't really have an excuse of not doing it. Nice. I think I despawned some of those guys going up screen. Look at, we're doing so much better here. You're saying Mega Man had that same issue? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by the gap, but you know. When you shoot, I think like damage shouldn't start from here.
Hello.
But, you know, from inside the character. The only true Street Fighter. Hey, IR Bargain Bin. Was it Ear Bargain Bin? I've seen you before, though. And I've seen you around. Welcome. I just don't know how to say your name. Oh, yeah. Tried tanking it. Didn't work. I have no idea. I've tried to be far away from him. Tried to be close to him. Whatever I do, it seems like the attack is random. And the times that I've beat him, I've been just tanking him from very close. And he has just been selecting the wrong attack for him in those situations. Yeah, and you have to remember I have 0 power-ups, basically. I'm doing that. That's also like a bit of problem with the design of this game. If you have a lot of power-ups, suddenly the game is super easy. But to keep those power-ups, you can't die. The minute you die, you lose power-ups. Not just from taking a continue, just from taking a death. That's also why I don't understand why extra lives exist in this game. They seem to be completely, you know, worthless. However you want, it's IR bargain bin. Okay. I'll try to remember it. Or health this time, but then this fucker decides to show up. Okay. Yeah. I don't... I have no idea. No idea. I've tried jumping over him and doing the, you know, the shot downwards. I don't want to fight him, but he's attacking me, so I kind of have to. I guess I am entering his home or her home. So this game is making me. Damn it. This is not going well now. No health drops either. That's something I also don't like. This would be much better if every run was the same. So now it's just randomly, if I play badly but get good health power-ups, it's somehow better than playing well and not getting power-ups, which is bad design in my opinion. I think there should not be any random power-ups there. The boss should just drop the big orb, and that's it. Hey, that punk, welcome. Oh, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Everything's so delayed with the controls. You see that? Oh, I have to do this, I have to do that, but you can't. Controls are bad. Why even bother? We had 1 health. No no health power-ups that time, except that one little bit. Yeah, looks great, sounds great. Loads of design issues. Mostly with the controls, but also with some of the boss designs and level designs and, you know, order of things. It would have been so easy to kind of fix this game to be tolerable with very minor fixes. I was asking earlier, like, I wonder if there's a ROM hack that fixes these little issues. Like the delay with every attack, like when you shoot, they have to show the animation. Then you shoot, and then he draws the hand back. No game should have a delay like that before and after your basic shot. And that delay exists in everything this guy does. And it's just insanely stupid to have that in a game. Also, that climb up. You can't do anything while the animation is showing. I always say, like, you can do cool animations. Do not make it affect the gameplay in a bad way. That's just, you know, silliness. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here. Oh, exactly what I wanted. Amazing. Oh, but hello. You tried to learn processing just to hack this. It was a failure. Oh no. But yeah, it looks great, sounds great. Amazing design with some of the stuff. They just didn't. Again, feels like they didn't know what they had. First screen should be empty and let you practice the moves. Then when you climb up to the top level, then the target and the random shit would appear. But even then, I wouldn't have the random respawning enemies in the first level. That's stupid. Because the game isn't giving you time to learn the moves because they're very unique and very clunky. I mean, if they were better, I could excuse that, but they're not. And also, like, there was this platforming section just a while ago that actually was basically the first time we had to use, you know, the side switching thing and grabbing the ceiling, grabbing the pillars from jumps. And that was the first time I actually learned how to do that. But at the same time, you're fighting 20 enemies attacking you, and with an auto-scrolling screen, there should have been a similar stage way earlier in the game without auto-scrolling and without enemies, so you would get the hang of that. That would have helped you so much in the game, but I only learned it now because I had to. Able to give him a double jump? Never landed. Perpetual jumping just upwards. And tried to do the backflip. Yeah. But he went straight up. Also, the backflip should just be pushing both buttons at the same time. How the backflip is done is very unintuitive and clunky to pull off. I do not like it at all. People say Werewolf has bad controls, but this one takes the cake by far. Werewolf has, like, amazingly professional, good controls if you compare it to this game. Oh, nice. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. Yeah, it was in a perfect spot as well. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can make these stupid mistakes if the game happens to give me a power-up after. And then it's like, well, it didn't really matter how you played. Again. And they still hurt me. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have not figured out his pattern. I've killed him 3 times now. The first time I killed him earlier in the game, I just tanked him. And it's the same thing I've done now twice. But, you know, we're supposed to conserve health here. So it's not really viable strategy anymore. Oh, hate how bad your hitbox is for your weapon. And how big the hitbox is when the enemies try to hurt me. Can I get one more eye here? No? No? Oh, I get these enemies here instead. That's nice. I don't think they can even give you health. Have a save state to the continue screen because, you know, unlimited continues. And I don't really like wasting playtime into dying deliberately just to have a new try. Just conveniences with the emulation. I keep wasting those 2 shots. Apparently I can only do 2 before it's time to do them. There we go. So I should wait a little bit. Yeah. I feel it's makes a lot of stuff better. You know, if you think about, like, Mission Impossible, if you die with one dude, you can't restart the level until you die with the other 2. And most of the time, you need all of the guys to complete a level. I'm just waiting for that. So if I die with a guy, I would have a save state to, you know, starting the level straight up, rather than having to, you know, die, look at the animation, have the level load, start with the second guy, kill him, he has hit points, so it takes a while. Another well, not a cutscene, but you know, it takes time to load the level again, and then you die with the next guy, and then you can try again. And then you make a stupid mistake and repeat the process. It's aggravating. Yeah, we can get lucky like this. Like, sometimes he just does silly stuff, and then it's like, oh, it's easy. Yeah, time is limited, too. So I haven't figured out how I fight two of these guys at the same time. It's easy when there's one. You can, okay, always, like, walk, like, if he spawns here, you walk here, and you shoot up. But when there's two, it's kind of really hard to keep track of where the shots are gonna go. So I've been struggling with this. When you beat that, you can farm the flower, say. Farm? So they do give you health? Like, I can see the exact same animation. Pixel perfect, the same thing. But one water sprout hurts me and the other one doesn't. It seemed sus earlier when we were fighting that guy. Like, the first water sprout has a different kind of hitbox than the other ones. So it must have been water sprout from the other guy. I should have waited. Damn it. Oh, okay. Did we just shoot twice last time and die? Did that not hit? Again? Oh, nice. Again. I don't like that. I played so poorly, but because I happened to get that, now suddenly it's a viable run. I don't think that's good game design. Random shit like that. It should give me the orb once the boss dies, and it should do that every time. Despawn back, and get hit anyways. Awesome. Now they're behind me. Bloop, bloop. Move. Yep, backseating is allowed. All the time, every time. I consider Twitch to be my cousin that is visiting out from town, you know? And he knows the game, and he has a tip for it. Because I never played games back then when I was a kid. I didn't play them in isolation. I would always have a friend who knew something. Somebody had a magazine that had a tip, or I would have the magazine that had the tip. We sometimes use Nintendo Power too, but that's mostly for, you know, more cryptic adventure games like, you know, Mission Impossible and Castlevania 2. Safe spot or two with them. I wonder if it's hugging one of the walls then, because it doesn't seem to be in the middle. That has been like semi-safe, but not safe enough for the health that we have when we get there. Let's keep doing that. No, he wouldn't. How can I make this guy do the same thing over again? Kick out like, oh, what a drop. I don't think we have time for this though. And you know, if that falls down, oh, he can also hurt me. Oh, well, look at that. But if that spawns, will I be able to get it if I'm not below it? Hmm. Oh yeah, I was supposed to jump. This side seems bigger, so I'm gonna try here. Nope, that's not it. Try this part. No, that's not it. Try this part. Looks good so far. Nick, Nick. Please fly. Are you stuck? I don't have time for that shit. This seems good. Oh! Well, they can hit me, but it's not often that they do that. Shit. Got too early. Now I don't know where it's gonna go. Fucking hell. If I can't be next to him, it's hard to, you know, guess where it is. Not your safe spot? I don't dare go too far up, because I got wrecked when I tried that. Oh, an inopportune moment for that to happen. Alright. Again, he's coming down with that attack mode. And we haven't lost that much health. Fucking hell. I also think that when you have a boss that explodes, all his projectiles should explode at the same time. They can't actually harm you after he's dead. I find that kind of lame. Alright, my goal will be to beat the twins for today. Okay. Don't have extended range or the damage yet. Whatever. Yes, very important little music theme there. Certainly won't aggravate the player at all, as he constantly has to reset the game. That's, again, good design there. Like, add more delays, won't you? Oh, nice. Now we have a good exit strategy. I still don't like that. I don't think it's good design that you can just get lucky and get through. That's why I don't like the gorilla buzz either. What are you doing? Dude, stop jumping where I'm not telling you to. Everything happens with such a delay. It's war. Okay. Keep. Like, that part is so freaking clunky. And whenever we get with 5 health there, there's always a guy taking that 1 bit of health from us. When we get there with half, you're never there. Pretty aggravating that as well. Yeah, wasted the good shots. Yeah, I don't understand this boss. I wish there was an order that he did the attacks in, or if I'm close to him, he does something, and if I'm far away, he does a different thing, but it doesn't seem to have any relation. And I fault the game for that too, because the first time we killed him, you know, we would have had an opportunity to study that more. But I just wanted to get forward, so we just tanked him, and that was good. Now, in this level, suddenly, we actually can't use that strategy because, you know, we have to play for so long before we even get there, and we usually have too little health to kind of try to do things. And because I know I wasn't able to decipher him the last time either, I don't have a lot of faith in being able to do it here with less health and less tries. Yeah, I have to go way further up than you think. Being able to shoot from... Of course it spawns right there. I'm like, why wouldn't it? Yeah, now we have 4 health, so no flower. Only when we have 5. Even if I were to, like, do backflips all the time, if he decides to go up, I still get hit. I just don't feel like that's a good boss design. I don't mean that bosses should be easy, but with this game, it seems most of the time you don't even know what you're supposed to do. Either the pattern is like super cryptic, or they're random, or they just don't even tell you what part of the boss to hit. There's no boss health. There's no flashing indication that, hey, you're doing damage now. Keep doing this. You actually have to kill the boss to know that, okay, that was what I was supposed to do. And that's not good design. And it pains me so much in these games that could have been like 11 out of 10. And then they screw up these very simple things that I could have told them having, you know, after playing this game for 5 minutes. Like, hey, no, don't do this. You need to do that. And I understand that some of that comes from the fact that, you know, this is early in video game history, yes. But this is 1990. There were standards already at this point. People knew what worked and what didn't work. Then we get there with 5 health. What do? They spawn a flower there. Then they made Mega Man Zero. I haven't played that. And I really care what they did after this. Either. Like, it doesn't excuse them from mistakes made here. Mega Man Zero is so good. What kind of graphic style does it have? Like, what era is that even? I don't know. A lot of people like the Mega Man X series a lot more than the original. And a lot of people, in addition to that, really, really hate on the, you know, the Wily Wars. Which, in my opinion, is the best looking Mega Man ever. It's exactly what I wanted 16-bit Mega Man to look like. I hate how X looks like. I hate like the running animation and all. It looks like he's running on ice all the time. He's not going anywhere despite working hard. And it just, you know, I don't know. It doesn't look like Mega Man and how I pictured it. I don't know anything about the controls or anything like that because, you know, I don't want to play it because it doesn't look great. I know that Wily Wars controls badly, or at least people tell me that. Man, I just want to get to the twins. Can the gorilla just go die? I wish I had some, you know, smart bombs or something like in Power Glove. Power Glove 2 was cool. Power Glove 2 had, of the 2 games, the series, had kind of the same issue than, the same issue as G.I. Joe games. In that both 1 and 2 have good stuff, but then they mess up different stuff. And if you could have like the best of both worlds, it would be great. G.I. Joe 1 had, I think, great levels, but bad boss fights, if I remember correctly. And then G.I. Joe 2 had bad levels, but great boss fights. You never get a good experience with those games. Like, the perfect experience. They're good games, but... And Power Blade, I think, had same kind of an issue. The first one had good levels, but stupid boss fights. And then it was the other way around in the second game. Attacks are so random. So random. It doesn't even feel any kinds rewarding when you kill the gorilla. Because you're like, okay, I must have gotten lucky. You know, banged my head against the wall enough times so that the wall broke. Great. Surely accomplished something. I have zero idea how to deal with that dude. Zero. Oh. Yeah, we can still get the orb. There we go. I don't think that hit. Feels like when we get a proper hit, it gets destroyed almost immediately. It's like maybe 2 of those if they hit correctly. Shouldn't have jumped. How does it spawn another? So little screen left. There we go. That was that effort done. Because we got a spawn that doesn't usually happen. Nothing random about this. Do you need to stay? Like, if I had more power-ups, sure, I could stay the whole, you know, room length away from him. And then only move when he decides to do the fling motion. Yeah, no problem. But again, that's part of the, you know, play better so the game is easier thing. Which I can't do anymore. I would have to restart the game, you know? I feel that's good designing either. I can't go back and redo stuff after I find out that, okay, I should have more power-ups. Well, if I need more power-ups for that boss to make sense, give them here. There's plenty of space here. Nope. Still spawned. Oh, Down. Oh, immediate respawn there. Oh! Didn't get hit? Nice. Yeah, I feel like that's bad design as well. And especially with the continues and lives, because you seem to lose all your power-ups the moment you die once. But I didn't even understand the point of the extra lives. Yeah, I got that and then I immediately died. And that was it. It was a fun experience. I was like, oh, do I have a shield? Does it protect me? No, I die. And these guys, they make Flash, you know. It's clearly obvious what I'm supposed to hit. And those guys, they give that tip to you. Like, you know, if you shoot this guy, he's taking damage. Oh, okay. But then with the eye, and most of all that sand monster that spawned the snake, there was no implication whatsoever that, that is doing damage. So weird. Like, it seems like so basic stuff that it... No, it's wild for me to think that the dev is going... Like, how can that mistake even happen? That's how bad it is. Could probably do... Yeah, practice ROM. And that's another thing, like, I got the kick power in that one level, but... You know, does the game teach you how to use it? No. Okay, we're staying here, I guess, until we get the orb. I'm not sure if these guys respawn, though. No, it's just the flowers now. And they're so hard to kill, so might as well. Oh, start from the beginning. If a game makes you want to do that, that's also bad design. Like, okay, you made it this far, but now you don't have health. And you feel like you need health, so there's no reason to continue from this point on. You just want to, you know, a reset. Game makes you want to do that, it's poorly designed. I still gotta say, that one boss fight that had the mouth take you down to that bonus level, kinda. That was so cool. That was this game at its best. That was great. Has a lot of good things going for it, and some amazing moments. It's just that the devs didn't know which moments were good. Can you jump? No. Okay, well, just gonna hang here, I guess. It's fun. Hopefully an orb. No orb. Go. If it was an Amiga game, it'd be cracked 15 times in 2 months. Yeah, but they did add... Yeah, they sometimes add the trainers. But it wasn't something that every crack got. Yeah, and I wouldn't, like, be interested in, like, a unlimited lives. Well, that doesn't make sense because this game basically has that already. But, like, unlimited energy, health, stuff like that. Oh, it's only 2 health that gives. I thought it was 3. Okay, so we can't take any hits now. Nice. I don't know if this is random, where the the second eye spawns from. But it seems to switch around. Okay, now since we're jumping up and down, it means that we're gonna get a lot more flowers spawning from under here. For some reason. Alright. Almost full health. Makes no difference. No difference. Yeah. Why is it just trying to tank it all the time? Why isn't it trying anything else? I've tried multiple different things, but it seems that the gorilla movement is entirely random. So I might as well go with the random route. Look at that. We got an orb, but it went off screen. You can't jump past the screen. Enemies can. The power-ups can, and they disappear like that. It's awesome. It's one of the great things about this game. Hi. Try again. I think I got 2 hits there, but the fact that it didn't explode was a bit different. But yeah, again, no flashing, no indication. Oh, maybe there's a slight, like 1 frame flash. But again, it's clear here. I know what we're supposed to hit. It's not ambiguous. Yeah, there is a little bit of... Oh. Even changed color. That's actually... Oh, well, there goes that power-up. It's actually one of the reasons why I struggle dodging that last thing it shoots. Because it's different color after the boss dies. They kind of change the color palette. They're not like kind of in tune with that. Because my brain works like dodge the purple things, you know? And then suddenly something pink that seems like it's part of the explosion. I don't even register it's there until it splits and then hurts you. There's 2 very wrong things happening there. They're changing the color of some established thing, and also you can get hit by the boss after it's dead. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, still didn't explode? Up with that. Thought I hit it 4 times now. 5? Okay, got lucky this time. Almost walked into those again because, you know, they don't seem like protection. Just let me get past the gorilla a couple times. And another hit. Nope. Like, at least have it telegraph if it's going to shoot sideways or up or diagonally, so I could like react to that. But there's also like just for the side shot, there's 2 different. There's the long one and there's the short one. If he does the short one, you have less time. You know, after he's done, he can just keep chaining that. You just don't know. Only after it's done. I don't... Is it just designed for you to have better power-ups, or what is the point with that guy? Maybe I'm giving the devs too much credit. Maybe they didn't bother with, you know, designing stuff. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. I'm doing another stream this evening for viewer redemption. Doing some Star Wars. I keep forgetting the name. What is it? I always think of Battlefront and Battlegrounds, but it doesn't even have battle in it. It's Rebel Assault, too. Never be redeemed. Not from this. There aren't any save spots. I guess, like, if we hang from the ceiling here. I'm not sure if this ceiling is hangable, but if... Even then, I think he can walk just underneath us and then climb up. I'm sure, like we've seen, he can occupy this space and this space. And in the middle. Not sure. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I mean, I'm kind of losing my mind with this game, so... Usually a bit more chill, maybe. Double knockout. Yeah, that, ooh, oh, I can catch it afterwards, okay. I kind of thought it would just, you know, disappear, but then we're going for that. Oh, it explodes! It explodes earlier if I shoot it at all, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Oh. Gonna go with this route. We were luckier last time. Yeah, much luckier. Oh, I thought we killed them both. It looked like the other one exploded as well. Fuck. Okay. Try another spot next time. Yeah, I thought we killed them both. But we're still kind of, you know, just hoping to get past Gorilla. Not good. Is there like a better spot to hit that guy? Or better timing, I mean? I took that early because it was kind of in the way of everything. Oh, another. Like maybe it's a certain spot in the cycle that clam thing is more vulnerable. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, figured I wouldn't get out of that time. Ah! It's no use playing. Unless he starts just going up. Almost! I think I was close. Kind of hard to say, but I think we did a lot of damage. Can I get health from those flowers, though? Like, can I make sure I get to that level with Gorilla full health? I mean, he can still wreck us, even if I have 5 health and I do a lot of damage. If he never goes up, you know? I still don't understand why this game has 1-ups. That makes 0 sense to me. Am I wrong in that it takes your power-ups away when you die? It has always taken ours, but then again, we haven't had too many. So if you maybe it just brings you down a little bit, like a shmup. I don't know. Checkpoints. Oh yeah, well then it would. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, any normal game, I would have killed that guy that was inside me. But not in this one. Yep. Reset. I have no idea. You know what those stages are? No level has left, like, a lasting memory of what it was called. You know why? The level doesn't tell you. The continue screen doesn't tell you. When you start the level, it doesn't say New York or stage this and that. I have no idea how many stages there are in it, even in this game. It's very bad at structuring. I think I'll have to wait. Oh, you call it that. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember a sub. I was trying to go down. There's nothing I hate more than this delay letting go of the wall. The most aggravating thing. So, can you... I was trying to land on it. I thought that was the point of those guys. Guess not. Probably hit the wing. But yeah, these kinds of levels and, you know, sections are very... they're very unfortunate in games that, especially in Zen, like that game was so great, but then they had to have that one section that made it so apparent of how bad the controls were. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for the constant resetting and redoing, it wouldn't have been that bad. But once you have to keep redoing one section that keeps showing you how bad the controls are, like you're fighting against the controls rather than the stage, it ruins so much. You know, with any repetition, you're gonna kind of have this... you know, the little things are gonna start bothering you. Stuff that wouldn't have bothered you if the game was easier. I'm not saying that it always has to be easy, but if you make a game that has these little issues, then you can't make the player keep replaying the same levels over and over again. I would have liked, I said it earlier, like a smart bomb. Like if you're struggling with something, you would have one smart bomb per life. And that way you could actually make the extra life make sense as well. Like if you pick up an extra life, you get another smart bomb if you lost it. Don't ever give the player like 2, but, you know, have 1 in your inventory. We have a really bad pattern here. I'm not even gonna trouble with that. Started out badly. No use to redo that. I'm about to cut that jingle from my save state as well. Takes extra 5 seconds to restart because of it. Where are you going? that was a good hit. I would so like to see the damage meter. Here we go. That jingle is like 6 seconds, 7 seconds or something. Why is it that long? There's no animation happening either, like text flying in. Or the, you know, Mega Man, you have that. And that's shorter, but it also has the boss coming in, doing a little bit of a taunt move. And it's much better this way. And even after that, you have that teleporting into the level. Which I guess works as a, you know, get ready screen, but it starts without any input. So even that doesn't make sense. I wish this game had ended after that amazing boss thing that they had. I would have probably given it like a 8 out of 10. But it's trading like the 5 area right now. First of all, they did the, Hey, Mardik Owens! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the stream. How goes? How goes? You have a game on the wheel. Forget. Mardik Owens. Rogue Trooper on Amiga. Let's add a slot to that. I'm thinking of maybe... Because I can't stream this Saturday. Maybe we'll do the first wheel stream next week already. Because we have to do 2 this month, and maybe better to do it early than late. Okay, that's doable. But I still don't... still don't understand this pattern here. Yeah, this is good. Fucking let go of the goddamn wall! It's so bad! Like, you know what you want to do, but the controls just, they don't want you to do it. Like, everything has a delay. It's so freaking annoying. Okay, can we kill these? Do they ever give anything to you? So at this point, I have to go to the boss fight with 3 health. Is that what you're telling me? There's no other option? Exploring at this point. Oh, I didn't even take that. Did I? Did not notice that I didn't pick that up. Didn't get respawn, right? But yeah, the eye enemies don't come back. I think that's the fastest way of going through this. Look at this. Why do those delays exist? I don't know. Made no sense. I played so badly, and it just let me through, like... And now I have no time to fight the other guys. Of course it gives me a good pattern there. Hitboxes are so bad. There's like 8 pixels between the enemy sprite and my sprite. It's like, no, you touched it. Stay clear. Of course it figures that I'll kill the gorilla when I have... But we went into that with 3 health. And we still got it. Must be missing out something. I can't accept that they would put like almost entirely random enemy to a game like this. But they made so many other bad choices. Is this really a Capcom game? Is this outsourced to somebody else? Oh, nice. Nice. I love this. I love how they're on your level, but then they go down in front of you, so you can't shoot them. Because the game doesn't have duck and shoot. Yeah, just add that, and a lot of the problems are solved. Not all of them. Have to still take away the weird delays with attacks and all the moves. Have it be possible to jump even if the game is, you know, playing one of the very, very cool and apparently, like, absolutely integral to the game animations. Okay, that's a good go. And what happens here usually is that now we get a flower spawn that's... Yep. Every time. 5 health I get down there, it's a flower spawn there. If I get here with 3, the flower spawns all the way here. Can't even touch me. It seems like something that's coded in purpose. Oh shit, I went too close. Got lucky with the things that it did. No, shot upwards. I just didn't have enough life. Enough health. I needed that one extra that they took away from me. Yes. Give me an orb. Too far away. So stupid that they can hit you after you kill the boss. Like, it looks like you have so much time. That enemy is not gonna be anywhere near you. But is it four pillars? Each one gives you like a 0.3 second delay. So that distance is quickly closed. Okay, we'll leave that there. I think we can have multiple power-ups on screen. At least we've seen 2. Oof. I also don't understand the limitation with this. Like, you can only do it twice. And then it starts shooting the regular weapon. Am I supposed to have a pause in between? I don't know, because the game doesn't let you experiment with any of these things. It's just full action immediately. Laser, stay up. Okay, now I got it to spawn on that side. Maybe I always need to hug that corner. Make that happen. It's not doing the powerful shot. Okay, last chance. Saloon. There we go. I just have to be very careful when I'm picking up if we get any health here. Alright, there we go. A little bit more. We do seem to need all the help we can get. But also we're still experimenting with this next boss anyway. Okay, let's try this wall. Nope. This edge here. Seems good so far, but we don't know until they kind of change. Yeah. No, anything can happen. So this is not a safe spot either. I'm wondering if I should just stay here. What are you doing? Shit. That didn't spawn where it's supposed to. Like, supposed to spawn here, right underneath him. But does the game, like, push it to the side when he's not in a place where he can spawn it? I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of hard to keep track of that with two of them.
Hello.
Hey, One-Eyed Freak bot. Welcome. Yeah, it's not a pleasant experience, is it? My goal is not to beat it today, but to figure out that fight where we just died. It would be fun if I would figure out the gorilla fight, because that's just basically RNG for us at the moment. Come on. It's a slow fight already. There we go. Okay. Need that. Yeah. This is supposedly like a longer gauntlet. Time limit we going here. Go. Thank you. Shit. The buttons. Exactly what we didn't need. Okay, now we should be able. No. Go up again. Every time I get there with 5 health, the game spawns shit. It doesn't use... Yeah. It only lets me through if I have 4. Like, what the hell? I didn't know I could even drop down through that floor. It didn't really matter because we only had 4 health. Don't usually make it then. It's amazing, like... Is that really coded in? You have 5 health? So you're gonna get a worse pattern here. That's amazing if they're that evil and mean to do that. Like why would you do that though? Extra life does nothing. Very rare to get one, and then it's completely useless. Love it. Gotta love it. Give me the orb. I want the orb. That's not the orb. Clunky, everything's so clunky. Go, 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 go! Let go of the wall! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Thank you. Oh, I despawned them. Oh, there we go. Never gonna happen with this amount of health. Unless he's gonna do that. Why does he give me good patterns when I'm low on health? Is there some kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing to it? TMNT, you will do more damage when you have less health. That you get better patterns in this game if you have less health. Why? Give me a big one. Give me a big one. I don't even know if there can be 2. health power-ups at the same time, so I'm taking those. 3, I mean. I know there can be 2. Give me a big one. Big orb. No? There we go. I still want 1 health more. We have to go like at 60 seconds, I think. There we go. Now we can do it. Or try. We can try to do it. I'm not sure if they can spawn on top of us for us to even shoot them here. Oh, they can. Cool. Let go of the wall. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so that's not good. Let's try this spot. Oh, not good either. They're below you. Oh, they keep spawning below you. Yeah, that's not good. Doesn't seem like it's anywhere on the floor. Have we tried this nook yet? I don't think we tried that nook yet. And we still didn't. This was pretty okay. This was pretty okay. But it seemed to still be dependent on luck. I would like to be as far down as possible, because then at least, you know, they're not hitting me with their, you know, bodies. Like the worst. Good pick up there, Demi. Well done. Can't even hit them that high. That. Nice. Just too little health. Hopefully get some here. Please let go of the wall. Please. Shit. Let go! Fuck! You can't have anything else pressed than sight and fire. Oh, they do that as well, do they? Okay. I guess I should do that instead of zigzagging. And just keep going up. Oh, well, at least this time it didn't do that. Got there with 3 health and it gave us a bad pattern, so at least we know that that can happen. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock already. I have to go to the gym before the next stream. Okay, final try. Wait, after this continue. Very bad start. I haven't even been able to hit him once yet. Watching time. Yay, extra life. I shouldn't even have picked that up because, you know, I'll be just more late. Go, let's go, let's go! You're on a tight schedule here. That was a good move. Can you please do what I want you to do? Okay, that works. That works pretty nicely. Good. Best fight so far, but it's just luck. I'm not like doing anything better. I'm just getting more lucky. And that is something that does pain you, you know? Because even if you beat it now, it's like, well, I got more lucky, and next time I won't still have any idea of how to do it better. And as this is a gauntlet, we're gonna have to keep trying the same way. I'm gonna try this. Hope we just get luckier than last time. Oh, have to jump up. Good start. That's not good. Oh, I should have noted, you know, noticed that he was in the same spot, so I would get hit again. And moved. That the. I don't know, man. I feel like that level design there is a little bit mean because they taught us how to do that boss, but one at a time on a level plane. They haven't made us fight that enemy in any other situation. Like, I feel like the next progression should have been 2 of them in a plane level field, but taking both your advantages away. So you can't keep track of the boss, his hits, and also not giving you this long platform to use is a bit of a bullshit move, I feel. Fucking hell! Fuck! Don't like it. The main problem now is RNG. There's RNG in that section in between the bosses. There's RNG in the bosses. Okay, there's RNG in this boss as well, but it telegraphs its moves. I can react to it. I can do this. Like, it's a difficult fight, especially trying to do it fast. I still struggle with that, but it's a fair challenge. The gorilla with all the RNG bullshit it pulls is bad, but to top it off with this section, where you have to deal with your clunky controls. Yep, it just won't let me go through. You have that RNG. Clunky controls and the RNG with the enemies. And then the RNG with the next enemy set. And then you have the RNG boss before you get to try the next true boss fight. Like, why? Why does it have to be this RNG? What is fun with RNG challenges? I don't understand. Again, it could be that I can't just read it. Played that for like 2 hours. Still can't read it. I feel the section with the enemies and the gorilla is unnecessary. You should just go from that one boss fight to the next one. I don't think there should be anything in between. Game is losing points by the hour or the minute. Anyways, thanks for hanging. We're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna stream later tonight. It might be later than what I initially said, because I was supposed to be at the gym already at this hour. But let's see who else is around. But we're gonna do like 3 hours of Rebel Assault 2 in the evening. Oh, Bobby is streaming. Uchi is doing maybe more something relating to our efforts. Any NES guys around? Let's find NES. Lump Bunny, NES Mania, Junkyard Dave, just starting out. He's doing speedruns, so I'm not sure how interesting that is. Odenian. What that is? Oh, it's a different language. Espanol. Max Recall. Oh, that's not live actually. Let's go Plump Bunny. Oh, jailbreak. I don't want to go to speedruns. The Indian Retro Gamer. And NES Retrospective. Feel I'm gonna go with Plump Bunny. Go with that. No, I didn't. We're at, I think, at the final gauntlet or something. I'm dying at the third boss. Feels like the second one and the others are like a filler. I wanted to kill the third boss today, couldn't get there. I have to go to the gym because I'm doing another stream later tonight. I have to do my gym stuff before that, and I have to eat before the gym as well. Anyways, thanks for hanging. I'm supposed to start the next stream in 3 hours. It's probably gonna be closer to 4. Gonna do Star Wars Battle, not Battle. Rebel Assault 2. Thanks for hanging. See ya!